I probably cannot kill the Black Knight. I hope I can kill that guy with Solo Felix.
I'll go.
I cannot. Well, maybe I can. Probably not, though. I can pull that guy with Felix. I can pull that guy with Ash. I'd rather not. Who do I want to pull him with? Ingrid, I guess, right? Her resist is probably already okay. 9. Compared to 8. Never mind, it doesn't matter. I should move Ash one step back so I counter with a bow. Actually, he has close counter, so I didn't mind. It didn't matter. It's weird that this guy's going for Felix over anyone else.
Death Knight!
I don't think.
That knight looks like he has experience.
I would like to get far in this battle. Get 25. He's still got a lot of health. Dew is very good for killing guys like this, but not good enough. Dew is very good for setting up kills for lowly Sylvain, who is not yet level 5.
I'm on it.
What was I gonna say? Hi.
I will
Now you're watching one of my current videos.
Ready.
I love that I could miss this and then die. Tagged with spoilers allowed. Sure. I think I know most things about this game, even for the route that I haven't played. So, I don't mind spoilers, and if someone comes in here... Ugh, I missed. That's so early in the battle, I just want to restart. I don't want to use a fucking rewind for that, that was shitty. It was an 85%. That's like missing a... That's like missing a mega horn, right? I want people to come in here knowing that we're going to be talking about spoilers, because there's a 100% chance that we're going to be talking about spoilers. So that would be very helpful. Thank you, You do have close counter, right? Ash? Yeah, he does. It's that one, the red one. Everyone has HP, so it's just about getting Sylvain to level 5 and then just beating all my enemies up. You do have a 25 turn limit for this fight, which is actually a pretty big problem.
What should I do?
I am gonna split my army up. I had a pretty good level last time. It's gonna suck if I get a bad level this time. It's like almost the same level.
I suppose I...
Ape escape, never ever. The annoying thing about this battle is some guys come from here eventually, and they're pretty tough. You kind of want your whole army to fight them, but you also want to split your army up to go on both sides because there are 2 chests. And, you know, you get more enemies if you kill enemies on both sides. This is like the mission where I realized that splitting up in maddening mode is really fucking hard. This is like the exact moment. Where's Mercy? I can't spot her. Where is she? I'm dumb. Where the fuck is she? Huh? Did she die? Did I not bring her? I couldn't see her. Am I going insane? If Mercedes died and I like continued on the previous mission. No, she's not. She's not deployed. Ooh. What happened there? I was looking for my healer and I was like, where is she? I couldn't find her. I was so scared that she died on a previous mission, I just didn't notice. I was like, no, no, no. She's important. She's one of the most important blue lions. She's like useful for the whole game. In my experience, you can fairly easily do this battle in the time frame the game gives you. Alright, so I had a pretty good level the last 2 times. It's gonna suck if this ends up being a shitty level. Ah, it's a very shitty level.
Not good enough.
Ooh, should I restart a fourth time? Let's do it. Fuck it. Unfortunately, you can't rewind level ups with well, you can rewind level ups with Divine Pulse, but it doesn't do anything. All of your level ups for the battle are queued right at the start of the battle. So no matter when you get your level up, it'll be the same level up. But it's randomized when you start the mission, so I will get a different level up this time. It didn't really matter. Deduce level ups are not too important, and level ups in general are not too important in Maddening mode.
I'll give it my all.
Which might surprise you. Alright, I'm tired of watching this opening. Technically speaking, this is the 4th attempt. But I could have still been going on the 1st attempt if I really wanted to. That being said, I didn't bring Mercy on the 1st attempt. No matter what level up I get, I'm going with it. That's a pretty good level up. It's quite a good one. He got defense. HP and defense are his 2 most important stats. So as long as those 2 go up a lot, then we're good. So the first mission I just restarted because I missed that shot and I felt like a dumbass.
Here we go.
I got 3 units wounded,
Stay
which is a
vigilant.
bit annoying. Changing the order of different attack options, it changed it in Divine Pulse. It doesn't change level ups, but it does change RNG in other ways. I think it's been like that since the start. But yeah, if you rewind right before a battle ends, if you get a level up right at the end of a battle and it's a bad level up, you can rewind and undo the level and just get the level in the next battle and it'll be different then. To the best of my knowledge, that's never... It's always been the way I described it. That was a good level. Strength and speed. That's
Strong?
nice and Felix. Oh, he crit. Or like his crest activated, more likely. I wasn't paying attention.
So,
Annette having heal is very useful. Mercy has physic as well. I'm going to try and keep my healing low, so I'll use some vulneraries too. I'll send more units one way and then strong units the other way. I think these 5 can go to the right, and then these 4 can go to the left. 'Cause these are kind of my better 4. And that way we've got one healer on each side too. I would like to pull that guy with Dedu, maybe. He has a lot of health, and he took a lot of damage. How did he take that much damage? I thought he just got hit by 117. Oh, that's my only time healing him. My first heal was on Ash. Okay, so this is a res floor, which is unfortunately useless for me right now. Defense 8. Defense 8. Dimitri has more HP. Level is the thing I should be paying attention to. They're about the same. Yeah, this is fine.
I'll go.
I'm doing okay. I like want to pull that guy, but pulling him with Ash is definitely not ideal. And also I pull multiple people. Don't tell me these 2 have the same fucking range. God damn it, they do. These defense tiles? Hell yeah. Alright, the dude's gonna pull both of them. Battalion level. Level 5. That's good. Good to have a level 5 battalion already. I think that all battalions cap at level 5. Don't quote me on that though. Yes, look at all those spells. Annette is now very good at weakening people because she has a nice spell list. Got some HP back, which I didn't need. Practice yields results. There's no point in pulling an axe guy with a sword. That's not a thing yet. Eventually it'll be a thing, but it's not a thing yet. I just want to pull everyone with the highest defense unit that I can muster.
Thank
I
you.
had a Mercedes that struggled to hit last playthrough. Her accuracy was not bad, but usually your accuracy for magic units seems to be very high unless they're using Thunder. And Mercy's was like 83 most of the time, which is pretty reliable. But you'd like it to be 100, and Nets was almost always 100 or at least 90s. I'm crawling along. Oh, I pulled everyone. I'd like to hit these two with a gambit. Would be ideal. My perfect world. It's too low uses. Ah. What's your gambit? That's good. What's your gambit? That's also good. That one's useless for this. I'll just have her bonk this guy. I would like to kill that guy. Not gonna be easy. I'd like to kill this guy in front of me, like, immediately. But I think no one can do it. Having to do run up and disturb these two guys and then killing this douche seems very viable. So I can devote 2 characters to... No. I need to devote 1 character to killing this guy, 1 character to killing that other guy. See, I don't think this is possible. I can't even kill this guy in one go. I think I've gotta leave the archer alive. So what's he doing? That's not too bad. I'm worried that if I Bulganon... Okay, I can kill him. Prototype's here, and this is his shit. Cool. Hi, Prototype. Long time no chat. Decent level. It's kind of weak, but they're good stats that he got. That's 20%. Okay, that's bad. That's big bad. Hopefully, the dude gets attacked once. They cannot both attack her, and even if they did, she would live. She's on a defense tile. Oh, I pulled all these guys too. This is like equally complicated, to be honest. I would love Felix to run in and punch the guy at the end. Setheth has the same BA as Alex and can become a grappler. Really makes one ponder. I wish my gambits were a bit, or not gambits, my, that's not very high accuracy either. My combat arts, I wish my combat arts were a bit stronger. I say as I have a fucking Tempest Lance Steel. Yeah, that's enough. I'm gonna hit that. Easy. Is that a bowman behind him? If that's a bowman, I'm gonna fuck his shit up. Good level, I got defense. No, it's not, it's a mercenary. Looked like he was holding a bow. Cutting Gale to wound this guy seems like a really good play. Now I should be able to kill him. And I think I'm not really in much danger from that monk. It's not a good level. Resist is good. Resist is a good stat. Yeah, I can let him live. What's he really gonna do anyway? Oh, he's a healing monk. Okay, I can 100% let him live. Having Felix pull that guy while equipped to the bow seems like it might actually be a good play. Does this guy move? He does. That's annoying because this guy's still alive. Annette probably has good resist. No, she doesn't. It's actually not good at all. No one died on the other side either, which is good. I got Nosferatu. I actually went my entire last playthrough basically without casting that. Amusingly. There's no point in curve shot for the extra 1 damage. Oh, Ash wasn't level 5 either?
Is
Is this a joke? That was a really bad level. Okay, well he can job up now. Faith has like 2 good spells. Yeah. Nosferatu is really good in like normal or even hard because you can use it to kind of tank. Especially Byleth, if you train up in Holy, gets White Magic Avoid plus 20 or something like that, I think. So if you're using White Magic, and you're sitting on a bush, you're untargetable. And then every enemy who attacks you, you drain HP from them. So it ends up being really stupid. Very powerful. I can hit that. $14. That's like my better play. The Dew is the one who should be taking damage because he doesn't take much. Got a lot of health. But I don't know whether Sylvain can like actually kill that guy. I actually have more faith that Ingrid can kill him because she gets a bonus damage on her combat arts. And I'm almost certainly going to have to use a combat art to kill him. Early game is just spamming combat arts in this game. Merrick land. It's 1:27 a.m. I think if Byleth gets targeted, that's a-okay. I have to be a little bit aware of those guys above that guy because I don't want to pull them. That's almost enough. But I don't want to take that counterattack. Can I just punch him? God, weak. Stronger. No one can like one-shot him. He's actually quite dangerous. He's throwing around a lot of damage. I think I just attack him with a combat art here. I don't even need a combat art. I can just whack him. And then I can hit him with a bow. He sealed something. That makes me a little nervous.
That worked out well.
Oh, here's these guys. They're actually quite difficult because they all have battalions and decent stats. I think I'm going to end up fighting them on this side, which is technically the worst side to fight them on because I have defense, and it's also my weaker units. It'd be better to fight them with everyone. But I have a feeling that based on where they are, I'm not going to really be able to bait them over. I should also mention that the Death Knight moves on this mode. Maddening. So I'm probably just going to get all fucked up if he spots me. So I have to stay out of this range all the time. Nice double activate crest. That'll just kill him. It's tempting to just swing the steel lance. That's only one use of a weapon, and I'll probably hit him. If I don't hit him, I'll look like an idiot and I'll have to rewind. What's 5 uses of Tempest Lance really? Training gauntlets can do it. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. E plus. Just key. That's in byless inventory as long as it's in the convoy.
Quite helpful.
I've done like 2 of the optional battles, I think. I'm not going to be doing that many of them because I don't actually find them to be that helpful. It was a mistake to move back. Everyone should be moving forward. Be ready to engage these guys. This is, even though like I'm bringing this many units against them, this is going to be super difficult. These guys are hard. I need to hit him with some gambits. Oh, look at that wonderful accuracy, 35. Can I does anyone have like a halfway decent chance? I don't know the range where your supports start helping out. Whew. Nice numbers.
My thanks.
This is shitty already. This is very shitty. I can barely touch that guy. And he's fucking me up if he hits me. What's my play here? I think I actually do just have to hit some gambits. 1 in 5 is so horrible. And then I need to kill this guy with like ranged attacks even after I do that. That's only hitting 2 of them. I think I'm fucked. On that side. I think I just messed up. I think that's what I have to do. Is just gambit and pray. And even if I gambit, even though I get the gambits, that's the problem. The last guy isn't hit, so he can move and attack. See, I just missed one.
You have my support.
I missed another. I think this is a wash. This is not even helpful if I get that guy. They're doing way too much damage. I think I had my characters in the wrong spots. What I should do is just move everyone fucking down, maybe? Ash could hit a curve shot, but even Gambit plus curve shot won't be enough damage, I think.
What should I do?
Here we go.
Ingrid was too far away, which was unfortunate. Ash could weaken one of them by moving here,
I'll give it my all.
but he'll get doubled and it'll be really stupid. Not a lot else I'm doing right now.
I'll go.
Be mindful. Here goes. Stay focused.
I think I should I don't know what I should have done. I should have just waited longer. Alright, no one's dead, as expected. Okay, this is a lot more doable. But I still need to hit a gambit. And I need to stand here when I do it. She doesn't... What the fuck is her gambit? There's no white magic. I need to hit that. That doesn't look very easy. I've got 2 shots at it.
Not good.
Look at all that damage I'm taking. Epic 30%. I need higher supports, damn it. Oh, it's the wrong side. I would need to be doing it from here. And even if I hit it, I then need to kill this guy in front of me. Yeah, I can get Sylvain closer. Sylvain can kill this guy. Probably. That's that B support, but I kind of have him in the wrong spot, don't I? It doesn't matter. I don't understand how gambits work. Can I like Resonant White Magic these two? I don't remember how much this heals. It's not very much. I think this doesn't even help.
Move carefully.
Yeah, I can't do it with what I've got right here. What I should have done was allowed Ash to be targeted the first time and then run away and healed him and allowed him to be targeted again, and I could have like significantly weakened the one who was getting, so it would have only taken one hit to kill him, and then I would have had 4 characters then to, or 3 characters, no 4 characters to take on these guys. And maybe I could have done oh, is that how it works? But this, oh, so it's like when enemies are, it's like if he's surrounded. So if I had someone like here, well not here, but like if I had someone standing here, and then, but this is like suicide for Ash to even approach, that's the problem. Even if I successfully gambit these guys with Ingrid, which is something that really could happen, which wasn't, they could still, yeah, he's targetable, and if I moved in to kill him with Ash, who couldn't even do it, he would die. I think this is a wash. I think I'm gonna swap sides. I think I'm gonna send characters. I'm not gonna move my other characters that far out. Yes, that is the Maddening mode complete background. I've done Maddening before. So I think the strat is to just beat them up with 9 people
I'll give it my all.
instead of beating them up with 5 people. Because it's fairly, even if I take some heavy hits, it only took me 70 hours.
Here goes.
No, it does not include the reset, so yeah, it was probably closer to 100. Shitty level.
What should I do?
Also a shitty level.
Not good.
Alright, this one's also a wash. Alright, I'm done resetting this level. I shouldn't have even reset just then. I can take the shitty levels. Your stats end up being very average just because of the sheer amount of, like, resetting you have to do. Or not resetting, what the fuck, leveling you have to get. That was a Freudian slip. There's, like, no way your stats can't be kind of good because of the stat minimums. That being said, I just got 2, like bare bones levels that were both extremely shitty. That was greedy of me to reset. Alright, so where were we? This is attempt number 6 on this level, and I haven't gotten that far on any attempt. It's actually a very easy mission. Once those 3 monks in the back who spawn are dead, there's like nothing really that's hard. It is hard to kill the Death Knight. I will probably not successfully kill him.
Here goes.
That was okay. It's like not good, but those are stats that she does use a lot, so it's whatever. I want HP. Speed is good though. Speed kind of isn't good. I don't really need speed.
Ready. I'm on it.
Strange as it is to say, his speed, like, he'll be getting doubled forever. It's just not going to end up affecting much. Right, I want to weaken this guy without killing him, but there's a very real chance that Felix will just kill him, because he only needs 1 proc of his crest, and he's got 4 attacks.
Stay focused.
Might as well grab Felix to level up. That's not great.
I have improved.
It's whatever. It's whatever level up.
Not good.
Here we go.
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
Alright, I'm not going to go too far with these guys, but I do need to get a start on killing these people while I'm waiting. You do have a 25 turn limit on this battle. And that's definitely something that you can fuck up. On this mode. Ooh, I meant to heal to do. It's whatever. I can do it next turn. In my experience, Maddening Armor Knights are still slow as shit. Oh, what awful placement of my units. Dimitri can grab this kill. Or can he? Or can he? Violet can grab this kill. Dimitri can pull this next guy. I can wait a turn. And I might as well be attacking them with an axe. I don't have a fucking... that lowers my attack speed a lot. I need a training axe. Is that a training axe? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna borrow that. Just gonna swap. We're gonna play swapsies for a second.
My thanks.
Speed is... No matter how much speed you get, you'll be like 10 below most maddening enemies. Smash isn't enough. I gotta cast a spell on him. And that's a really dumb place to do it from. That's not even that good odds of killing him. That's quite good. No, even with low weight items, it's just not a thing. Almost every sword wielding unit has like a attack speed of like 40. Or like 30 at least. When your characters are just gonna be so much lower than that. I'm gonna have to do punch first. Oh, he just nukes that guy. Huh. Okay, that's kind of good. But also I didn't really want... I wanted Ingrid to get the kill. So I guess I'll swing an axe. Ah, Ingrid doesn't even get the kill. Oh, now Ash can get the kill. Never mind. Ingrid had her crest activate. What the fuck is her crest? Sometimes raises might when using combat arts. A training sword would be nice. I don't have one. I don't think I'm in danger or anything. Okay, pulling both of these guys at the same time actually seems like a super duper good idea, because that way I'll hurt both of them on their way in.
It's all coming together.
Ah, why is this guy not hurt? He dodged. He dodged my 91. Fucking hell. Alright, let's nuke this guy, like last time. That seemed like a good play last time. Seemed equally good this time. Oh no, I hit him and he got healed. That's why he's missing just a little bit of HP. I didn't miss a 91. This guy just hit him with the res. That's pretty good odds of killing him. It's very shitty. This game is trying my patience. Felix is the best character in Maddening. Byleth is the actual best character in Maddening. How do you grow speed carrots? Why are these levels so shit? HP is really nice. I'm not gonna shit on HP. But I need more than that. Also 70% is not enough. I think I have to use a combat art. It's whatever.
It's up. I can still serve.
Pale blue. Gonna make the comment about the reinforcements. Oh, they're already here. Okay, I might be too late, to be honest. It kind of looks like I'm not gonna get there in time. Because they're gonna shoot up into the right, I think. Oh, you know, I might be alright. I don't know.
Thank you.
No, I want both my sides to meet them. But it's looking like these guys should move this way, I think. I don't know what they're gonna do. They might like spread out. Let's just try and get everyone kind of close to them.
What should
See
I
what
do?
I can do. I think if I moved everyone else to the... Okay, they did just... that's perfect. I like what they just did. Is there a point to attacking them with... Can she even touch them? 5. That's probably not going to matter. Felix has no battalion. Ooh, look at all those hits. If I just training gauntlet this guy, he's alive and comfortable. I'm taking a beating from that. Can I do 12 with a net? She's like strong, but this guy probably has high res. Not do that much with her. Stride. I should have like threw that on Dimitri, actually. I actually do need that. Like, I need that. I need that. I need that gambit. It'll be very helpful.
My thanks.
Ah, that's something. You're right. Okay, I'll rewind if I do that. If I have to rewind, I'll do that. I'll pull some in one direction and some in the other direction. That's a much better plan than what I'm trying to do right now. Which is just check all my gambit numbers and take the best one. I got him. Very nice. Very sexy. Oh, look at me. Hitting my 40% like it's nothing. Alright, how many of them can I just kill? Can I grab a kill on that guy? Oh, I'm just shy. God damn it. The dude can kill him. I don't think I can kill everyone though. Oh, the dude can kill. Damn it. Never mind. Do you have why doesn't he have curve shot? Alright, the dude's not gonna die, right? He's okay. He's tough. He can take a hit. God, that was ugly. That was alright. Defense and HP are good on her. She doesn't get that many of those. Anything to make her quite tanky is good. Weak? What a fucking weakling. I could have done that shot from further out. Death Knight will probably not be killed in this mission. He is very hard to kill in this mission on Maddening. I killed him the final 3 times. I couldn't kill him the first 2 on my last Maddening playthrough. It was just not a thing. It was not going to happen. Night Kneeler just isn't strong enough. You need smash and a crit from someone with high strength. And you can't even get near him because he moves. So you need to also successfully pull him. Crit smash is the only way I've found to reliably do it without Lysithea this early in the game. No, even Lysithea isn't helpful this early in the game. I could stride to reach him, yeah. Didn't think about that. On hard mode, I killed him every single appearance. On hard mode, it's not too bad. Okay, so now the big problem is that I only have 25 turns to beat this mission. And all my units have like fucking 4 move. Where's this guy headed? I wonder if there's another healer around. Oh, I pulled them all. I can go up and punch one of them. Seems pretty good. Limiting them doesn't seem helpful in any way. I don't have enough units who can attack. I can kill one of them fairly easily. Especially because the dude didn't get hit. You see FF and Virgil. No? I don't think so. Okay, that's... Is that enough? That I can, like, kill him with a bow? No, I do 0. Are you on a panel? Do I have some excuse for why that does 0? For whatever reason, they're attacking different enemies. That's pretty good. I don't have much else to use this gambit on.
I'm on it.
I gotta level up. I probably hit him. Yep. They're both going for Dedu, and he will live. So, I don't see the issue. FF15 and Virgil in Special Edition. I was about to say, wasn't Virgil already in Special Edition? And then I remembered that no, he was not. It's just V and Nero and Dante, isn't it? He's kind of in Special Edition. I mean, he's kind of in the base game. How do I get this fucking yogurt open? Why are they working on Special Edition and not working on Dragon's Dogma 2? The game that I actually want them to make. Alright, I got the yogurt open. I think no one's gonna die here. And even if they do, it wouldn't be... No, I don't think anyone can die in any context. I don't like that that guy is just sitting there. Felix got hurt, so I do need to heal him. Why is Steel Gauntlet doing 6 to this guy? Why is this guy a tank? 9 defense? That's not a lot. More of this, I guess. 50. I hate when he does that. It's actually bad. It's like shitty. It's this fucking dumb crest. Doubles the attack and weapon uses for combat arts. I didn't understand what that meant at first. It's like instead of costing 4, it costs 8, and it's double damage. Every now and then it's useful, but almost always, if you want it to happen, it won't happen. And if you don't want it to happen, it just, like, you already plan around it killing. And then it's like, well, it's still killed, but now it costs 4 more uses of your weapon. It's fucking stupid. It seems like it would be a really good crest. But in practice, I find it's actually a very bad crest. Is there a gameplay difference between major and minor crests? Does some proc more than others or something like that? I got plenty of time. Where's the chest at? There it is. There aren't that many enemies left, to be honest. 16. Why is this guy healthy again? Motherfucker, this guy's a healer.
Proceed with caution.
It's okay, he took off his weapon. I can smash him. I can't even kill him. I don't think. Even with a smash, like who can do the rest of his health? I don't think anyone. Iron bow? Oh, the iron bow will do it. Okay. So what's my plan against... What the fuck? That's gonna kill Dedu. Why is he getting doubled? I've got 3 characters. Can I double combat art him and kill him somehow? Oh shit, that's damage. Okay, yeah, Ingrid first. These two are gods when it comes to combat arts, because they both have something that gives it more power. Sometimes raises might with combat arts. And, he's not going to be doing as much damage, because no, he's not. He doesn't have a girl next to him. He deals 2 extra damage and takes 2 less during combat. Will I still kill? I can just move Mercedes up. He kills without the combat art. YOLO, 90%! Okay. That's pretty good.
I've gotten better.
That's a pretty good level. HP and defense are really nice. I like those. Every time I get those, I'm like, yeah. The dude is the one I really needed to heal.
Thank you.
This random guy, he only has heal. Just wandering around. There might be another healer somewhere. I think it's just that guy on the other side. Is Felix the only student with a major crest? No, I think we talked about this last time. It's him and Lysithea. And Lysithea has a major and a minor crest. I don't remember how Edelgard's crests work. I want to say the Crest of Flames for her is a major crest. Near Maddening, I beat the only one I've done is Blue Lions, which is the one I'm doing right now. And the only reason I'm doing it this time is because I already know I can do it. Yeah, sorry if you want this to be blind. It's not blind. I don't care about Felix getting kills. No, they're like the same exact level. I want a net healing, so it doesn't really matter what I do.
Use caution.
Let's do Felix for reliability. It's hard to plan around oh, what's going on? He did heal. Two dedicated healers standing next to each other.
I'll cut through.
What are these guys' move ranges? I'm just outside them. I would love to just like stand here and just fuck up these two. That's good. That's a good start. Standing here with a bow is shitty. I'll just swap it with one of my other characters. He can't even kill. That's horrible. No one can kill that fucking guy. Damn it. I could get up there with Dimitri. But I'd have to use a spear and then I'd get attacked twice next turn, and that feels kind of shitty. Ah, this is awkward. Byleth should have curved shotted for the 1 extra damage. Yogurt is truly great. It's very tempting to just kill this guy. But Dimitri's gonna get attacked twice and he's not even standing on it. Well, they're res panels. No, it's defense panels. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to be standing on those. Fuck it. We're gonna leave that guy alive. That's not far enough forward. This is such awkward positioning. Because of the fucking Death Knight just chilling over there. You cannot get into his range, which really limits where you can stand. I think this pulls all 4 of them too, so this side might just abruptly die very rapidly. I didn't heal the Dew. Now I'm feeling really dumb. He's probably gonna fucking die. 6 from Onslaught. That's not a huge issue, I don't think. What happened over here? Fucking hell! I pulled those guys sideways. Why? Why are they doing that? I'm fucking livid right now, you guys. I hope I can still reach them. I need to pull them.
I can feel.
I thought they would just automatically move towards someone they could at least target. I need Byleth to move as far forward as possible, I think. No, this is good enough. I might as well heal before I do that. One of the heal guys moved in such a way. This should be, I should pull them now. Alright, I've got the increased defense. I'm also standing on a defense tile. The right side is about to get really fucked up. Okay, never mind. I actually didn't pull these two, which is unbelievably relieving. Things are suddenly looking like very, very good, honestly. Dimitri can probably fuck this guy up with his fat steel lance. And that seems good for... I'm just shy. Alright, I can cast a spell on that guy. I'd rather cast a spell on the bat guy, but this keeps a net safer anyway. decent level.
I will
HP
get
strength and
stronger.
defense. Luck is a meme in this game, unfortunately. Ooh, that guy just dies. But I'll be targetable by the guy behind him. And 17 is not a lot of health. Gotta do some quick maths. 18 attack. And I have more than 1 defense. My attack speed is 9. His attack speed is 10. I will not get doubled and I will not be killed. Who needs this experience more? Violet. But Violet can't get the kill no matter what. Oh, I can get my Crest of Flames to activate. How much extra damage did that add? Does it even add extra damage? I got a crit. Easy. I got speed. HP, strength, and speed are all very good stats. That's a-okay if he targets me. Go ahead and throw on something that I can do a little bit more damage than gauntlets. So these guys are on their way over. Well, some of them are. Some of them aren't. This guy's not even wounded. I can throw a spell at him. Bolganone might miss, and that would be very annoying. But 4 isn't really helpful. Just throw out the Bolganone. Cool. Curved shot with the Iron Bow. That seems okay. Pow. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, that's a heal guy. I wasted a chest key, but I don't really need them in this route. This is the route with Ash. Once again, Sylvain has a surprising damage output. The dude can't move. I would like to pull just this guy. I'm standing on a defense tile, but I would rather stand on the defense tile with the dude. Dude
What
is
should I
big
do?
and strong. And square. Who has a key? We got Spirit Dust. Quite a good item. Kinda want to get this kill with a net. She needs experience too. It should be very easy at this point. There's only like a few enemies left. Turn 16, I've got 9 turns to touch this boss, and he's fairly easy if memory serves. Rare non-moving boss in Maddening. You really get no respite in Maddening. You never really feel like you grow. You might feel like you grow as a human being. It's like, oh, I've gotten so good at this game. But you never really feel stronger in control. Because the battles get even more bullshit faster than your units get good. And eventually you have to kind of find cheese strats. Well, I would say every battle you have to find a cheese strat, but I do think the strength of Maddening mode is actually the fact that there's cheese strats in every single mission. And your team almost doesn't matter. I know almost nothing about the Ash and Wolves characters. What are they like? Can I pull that guy? I want to pull him. But I've only got a wounded Dimitri. Byleth hasn't moved yet either. Let's pull him with a bow. This feels good. It was going to group lightning me. Never mind. That's actually a really good gambit. And also, I think that hits Dimitri because I put him there, so that was beyond stupid. Oh! I didn't realize I did that. Why did he come? I didn't think anyone was in his attack range. Oh, I got pushed by a gambit. And then he saw me. Okay, so where's the do moving?
What should I do?
God damn. Alright, what did I do over here?
I'll go.
I opened a chest. And I whacked this guy with a spell. And then I had... Violet bait this guy with a bow, which actually doesn't matter. I can just bait him with anything. I'll put the bow on just in case. I might as well use a Volmeri because they're cheap. It's good to have full health. I actually did just get finessed, and I'm a little, like, annoyed. Remaining turns 9. Like, I kind of knew he was gonna...
Here we go.
Oh, he's on the defense tile, too. I should have moved forward one more panel.
I'm on it.
Ready.
0. I don't know a combat art? No, I don't have the weapon uses for a combat art. I could Fading Blow with the Iron Gloves. That's not enough. I can use attack now. Okay, this is awkward. I need an axe with at least 5 uses, that's one. Okay, I have one play. It's to steal this axe. My original axe. I'm now back to having it. Hope I don't miss. Oof. I think I'm down to 1 rewind. That was a beyond shit level.
Good enough.
Holy cow! I have been very unlucky for leveling in this battle. I guess I'll go ahead and heal. Dedue, I think Dedue has a hilarious spell somewhere. Like he has an A rank reason spell for some reason. Hold on, I've got to dig around. Dedue gets, yeah, A rank Ragnarok. Ragnarok is a decent spell, it's not crazy good. I can't even imagine someone getting that on him. Okay, I will die if I do that, so that seems bad. This is tempting. And then snipe the kill with Felix. If I miss, I game over. Could actually snipe the kill with Byleth. But wow, I do not want to. Turns remaining. He's actually not that wounded. No one on this side is that wounded.
Thank you.
All my characters got good levels, and they're all ready for their beginner jobs. And some of them actually got a lot of experience in their beginner jobs. It's looking unlikely that I'm going to kill the Death Knight. Dedue definitely suffers from being absent for a bit. There's no question about it.
Use caution.
But considering his primary role as a tank, I think that the absent time is not actually, it doesn't actually affect that much. My last heal.
Thanks.
Broke my Iron Axe. Time to whack this guy with a broken axe. Same old, same old. I'm just gonna hit him with every ranged attack I can. Actually, like this. This last time Mercy got a kill. Actually, she's doing okay for herself. Okay, Ingrid the kill. Ingrid being a high level helps Brett a lot early on. She's also my lowest level. That's fine. It's a very normal level for her. Speed is good. Crit. Technically speaking, it's looking like I'm gonna win. I still have 2 Divine Pulse charges. I thought I already used one. Well, I did use one to save to do, but I thought I used one before that, and apparently I didn't. Must have been from a previous run. Let's debate this guy. He's gonna hit me with a what do you call it? A gambit, probably. So I shouldn't get anyone behind Byleth. Ash is a commoner, so I don't actually want him to grab that many level ups. So I think that's his last attack for the battle. Technically speaking, it's just more efficient to get my attacks in later, or my level ups in later. Meat Shield Grappler. Yeah, he gets a lot of HP as Grappler / War Master. And he definitely loses defense compared to, like, defensive, I think Grappler is actually, I don't remember if it's negative, but it's a lot lower than a Fortress Knight. And he's much better at pulling enemies if you make him maybe take him down the Fortress Knight route. But he gets a shitload of HP either way. His HP growth. I think if you take him down, I think some of his routes you literally hit 100% HP growth for him. Let me look up class growth rates. And let me also look up to do. Character growth rates. Where is Mr. Dedu? He has 60% HP. Is there a 40% growth class anywhere in the game? Grappler. Yeah. So if Dedu is a Grappler or a War Master, he literally gets guaranteed HP every level up. Which is cute and fun. Very helpful. Okay, so I do have to kill this guy. It would probably be good to attack him with a spell. I do have quite a lot of magic, and it's probably not going to help at all against the boss. Nat actually has hella magic now. All my characters over here are level 8. The smaller army ended up getting more experience low. Zero defense growth on Grappler. Hold on, I've got them all here. And defense growth on Fortress Knight is 15. And Fortress Knight has 30% HP growth, so 90% HP statistically. Still very good. 5 turns. 4 turns. So who? Annette? I think had Stride. I'd like it's not even really worth the attempt to like look at what everyone's numbers are. I don't think anyone has Knight Kneeler anyway. Dimitri might. No, he doesn't. It's just not gonna happen. I need a smash crit. I need a smash crit with someone with an Iron Axe, and that's just not gonna happen because Dimitri's. I don't even have an Iron Axe. I might have an Iron Axe. I have a Steel Axe. That could really happen. Should I look at it? Should I try? Who has the highest attack stat? Dimitri? Do you have Smash? No. So yeah, Dimitri. Dimitri using Smash. So I would go to Dimitri and trade him Steel Axe, which I think he can use because I think it's only rank D, might be C. And then I would get ready to stride him. Oh, why is my Gambit and my rally character the same character? My stride character and my rally character the same character? Seems like an oversight. The real crime, the dumbest thing in this whole game, is every single magic class has 0% speed growth. Like all of them. Hold on. Monk, no speed modifier. Mage, Dark Mage, and Priest, no speed modifier on any of them. Warlock, Dark Bishop, and Bishop, no speed modifier. Grimory, no speed modifier. Dark Knight and Holy Knight, -5 speed. Dark Flyer gets 10% speed. Valkyrie loses 5%. War Monk is 0. Trickster is 20. So there you go. Trickster. Oh yeah, Mortal Savant. I forgot about that one. I forget that's a magic class. -10 speed. Why is that a slow class? It feels like it should just be a Swordmaster with fucking magic. Savant is truly what were they thinking the class. Felix is like the best possible hope and he sucks. I think that it could be good for like a caster, but it would be stupid. But I actually feel like the person who makes like the most sense for Mortal Savant is going to be someone weird. It's going to be like Marianne. Manuela. I don't know what Trickster does. Does Trickster have white magic? I just know it has magic, but I've never actually. I don't have the DLC. All right, let's game it up. Let's see what Dimitri's number is.
Huh, thanks.
I could surround him with some people. 17, quite high. I have a 38% chance of critting of hitting, and then I need a crit. And also 14 times 3, I think that's not enough. That's like actually not enough damage. I actually just won't kill him. Even if I get the crit. I'm 4 shy. I mean, I could like go over here and gambit him. Chances of me hitting a gambit are probably pretty low. Mercedes. He doesn't have a fucking thing. And no one else was in the range. Pull gambit left over. 70, yeah, I'll hit him, but it'll do 1. And then what? Oh. That defensive tile is not that good. Oh, you know it is really good, isn't it? 40%. But then let's give it a go. What gambit is this? This is group lance attack. That doesn't pull enemies. Onslaught pushes them? I don't remember. God, I get a character who has disturbance pushes. No. Onslaught. Where's Onslaught? Pushes adjacent files 1 tile away. Look, this is stupid. This is like the perfect, like, this is just a dumb thing. I should have put more characters in the charm area. Byleth, I would have liked to see what Byleth could have done. Do you have Assault Troop? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Let's just kill the boss. Fuck it. Who can whack this guy for some good damage? I think he has Nosferatu, doesn't he? What does it say? No, he's got Miasma. Okay, well, I guess I'll just hit him with everything I can think to hit him with. Start with some spells. Never mind. Annette might be able to tickle him. Oh, Annette already moved this turn. Wow, that's not a great number. I can heal if I miss. Cool. So now I can probably just whack him with, like, enough gauntlets, he'll die, I think. Nice. Nice non-level. I don't really care about the Dark Seal at all. I consider the Dark Seal classes to be kind of shitty. What do you get? You get the one where you kill an enemy, you get HP back. That's kind of cool. You get the poison attack, which is admittedly kind of useful. They're both okay. The classes themselves are very shitty. 4 move and no access to... How much is it worth? I never thought about selling them.
Thanks so much.
I'll rewind if this is a bad level. That's a perfectly adequate level.
I won't let everyone down.
It's okay. I would like a lower level unit to grab the kill. Are you... Yeah, you're a fighter. Okay, yeah. Do it, bitch. I believe in you to hit this fucking... Cool. Fortress Knight and Ed is a nice meme.
It's no use.
I won. I took forever on that mission.
He got away.
I don't understand why, like, when you beat the mission, Catherine shows up. It's like, shouldn't I have automatically won after 25 turns? If Catherine was here? Why is it? Okay, I kept on hitting buttons, but you needed to hit B. I don't understand why he was just standing in front of the fucking thing for 25 turns then. He was already there. So this guy is perhaps Talas. I didn't realize that. They have the same voice actor and they've got kind of similar faces. And the same thing happened to this guy that happened to Kronya and what's his name? Tomas. Not Kronya, the person Kronya's impersonating, Monica. All 3 characters go missing and then abruptly reappear with different personalities. And the other 2, it's like, oh, they were being impersonated by Argathans. But this guy, you never see a transformation for him. But it's implied that he's Talas.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those.
And what's funny is he actually dies in the Blue Lions route without ever revealing himself. And he dies in a very, like, a very unmemorable way. So finding out that he's, like, the true antagonist of the whole game, and he's literally just killed in a, like, a forgettable mission early on in Blue Lions.
Tower of Black Winds.
It's kind of funny. I think it's funny. Not anticlimactic. I think it's like, I don't know. It's like Dimitri on accident fucks up the mole people. Those who slither. Dimitri kills Slither just by flexing. The most people in Slither survive in this route, though, for what it's worth, I think. But all the important ones die. Annette.
Hello, Professor. Do you have one?
I never played Golden Deer, so I don't know what Nemesis is doing. I know that he's dead, and he died like 1,000 years ago, so I kind of assumed he just kind of gets brought back to life somehow. but I don't know, like, I don't know the details on that. You can tell me, I guess, but I'm going to play through Golden Deer eventually, so you could also keep it a surprise for me. Tea parties are good. Always do tea parties. Who is it, Manuela? I've only got one fucking tea. I've got to get some more.
Thank you for your invitation.
I can probably guess her answers, but I'm going to look it up anyway because I really want that charm. Have some tea, bitch.
Thank you.
You don't need their favorite tea in order to get the perfect tea time. It just makes it easier. You can get one wrong and still get perfect tea time.
It's good.
You need perfect tea time for that charm. A strong battalion. Libraries collection, I think. No. Evaluating allies. No? That's a strong battalion. I would not have guessed. Things that bother you. Must be. Yeah. Easy. Potential training partners. A word of advice. That's the one.
That's right.
I'll go to tea time with everyone. But these are free tea times that don't cost anything. What you gonna say? Talk to me, bitch.
There's
No alcohol here.
in here. It's better if you can sleep
Admonish or
without
sip
it,
tea.
but all you have is tea.
All you have is tea? I sip tea.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a birthday tea. Let's observe her. Hey, bitch.
Your gaze is
Sensuous. I don't hate it.
sensuous. I don't
Rua says it's Soren.
rose
Every
has
beautiful
its
lake should have a
thorn.
dagger, don't you think?
Every
That's kind of
beautiful-
hot. I did my first playthrough on Maddening without doing tea times for the first, like, half of the game. So, like, I missed out on a lot of charm.
Thanks for the treat.
Waiting professor. Byleth's, I think Byleth's charm is her only bad growth. I heard that one time, but I don't know the veracity. I can look up the ghosts because I have them right here. Byleth is... No, the charm is fine. It's like a flat 45s all the way across. Defense is 35, resist is 30, everything else is about even. Oh, magic is 35. Everything else is 45. Let's do some certs. I probably need to buy some beginner's charms. You. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I got 2. Fighter. Get that strength, boy.
Oh.
Alright, no one is a beginner anymore. Or everyone's a beginner now. No one's base class. Thank God. Let's go exploring. Let's fucking refresh those battalions before I forget. No, let's go exploring. Give me them quests. Teach me, bitch.
Ah, Professor. It seems if he is not... I have
Find
something
Gerald.
to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
Hone my skills on the battlefield.
I'm trusting you. You must go ahead. You will.
Herbal
May I
remedies.
ask a favor? May I ask a favor?
Invite Rhea to join you for tea. I'll do it. Tea with Rhea. I'm pretty sure I know all of Rhea's. I have no tea, but she's got tea of saints. It's a tad bitter. I'm like certain. You just have to like come onto her hard.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
I'll guess all the answers and then I'll look at them.
I am grateful.
All you have to do is hit on her like super, super hard. Monastery rules, that's one of them. Exploring the monastery is one of them too, I think. Yeah, these both count. They both work.
I see.
I might occasionally give you 3 red answers. Mighty weapons, gardening mishaps, first crushes. I think it's first crushes. No? Mighty weapons? No. Gardening? It's gardening mishaps. Wow.
Of course.
Oh, I accidentally cut off the fucking bow. Now what, bitch? Reliable allies, the existence of Crest, children in the market. She definitely likes children in the market. I remember that one.
Of course.
The existence of Crest she also apparently likes.
I sense great.
Wait, what'd she say? Mystery about you? I missed it. What was the quote? Someone help. Great potential in you. Nod or chat. Cool. Thank God. Thank you. I love this. Her helmet. I love this. This crown is rather elaborate. It's passed down through generations of archbishops. No, it hasn't. I saw a meme about this. I'm gonna send it to you guys. While I find it. I saw a very funny meme about that. Rhea is the only archbishop, and she's been here this whole fucking time. So she lies about this fucking thing. She acts like, oh, it's just tradition that I'm wearing it. Hell no.
It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
She wears it because she wants to.
This crown is.
Do the bottom one.
It will be
Nice
nice
to
to
get a better understanding of each other. Probably most people haven't really seen her. And also a lot of her, like, very close people. Like, I guess Seteth in particular. Seteth knows. I guess he's the only one. Flame. Thanks, bitch.
How quickly.
Oh, I found the funny meme. Here you guys go.
I appreciate your effort.
Professor.
Of course Leonina knows where a capture draw was.
Hey, I know I'm in a...
Oh, I can't remember.
Setheth knows where the graveyard is. I know where the graveyard is. I don't need help.
Professor.
Hey, dweeb.
Hey, I was... She's resting. Hmm? And she died. She
The ring.
One day.
Well done.
I'm gonna give the ring to, Rhea. The name is now illegible. What was it? Citri? It's been a while. I haven't thought about that name. Let's catch Flame a big fish. The fish.
Why is that? Perhaps, I would like to have... Might you help me?
Yes, I unlocked the saint statues. Okay, thank God.
Hi.
Rhea's Milkies. Got some fruit of life, that's good. Pale blue flower seeds. Let's toss them in there. Probably better to do that once I have more professor level. Rhea's more of a hippie kind of girl than a milky kind of girl. But she's both. Take down bandits.
me out? Knew I could count on you.
Alright, time to repair some shit. An iron sword. I can repair that.
Is this it? There you go.
And steel lance is kind of pushing it. I did use it a lot last mission, so it might be good to keep it healthy. It's kind of expensive to repair steel weapons,
Is
though.
this it? There you go.
That iron axe for sure.
Is
And he
this
should
it?
have a
There you
he
go.
should have a training axe too. The iron bow's still okay. I can keep that for a little while. Training axe.
Is this it? There you go.
I think that iron sword's all right. Oh, that's pretty bad. Ingrid goes through her weapons like crazy
There you go.
because her combat arts are so good.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Whoa.
Wow.
Did Ash know anyone prior to the game? Prior to being in this class? I was thinking about that the other day. Annette,
Hey, Professor, I just spotted him by the
She
death of
found her
Ship's
dad.
father.
have some calming herbs. You're too nervous. Wait, that wasn't it? Oh, I have to do a couple. There's a couple nervous people. The anime protagonist of Blue Lions. Ingrid, Sylvain, Felix, and Dimitri are all friends. Usually enjoy sweets, but the traditional cakes from Enbar are a bit much for my taste. How could I possibly have traditional dessert? I love this. This is perfect. Sweet smell draws people in. The flavor reminds people of old days. Who cares? Traditions are meant to be broken. This is Edelgard, and you have to tell her that she's supposed to smash the tradition. I love that. Great character development. Person whom I do not get along. Title as it may sound, we always end up quarreling. There's nothing I can do to remedy this. It's probably Manuela, because she's a slob. I don't know what the right answer is. Oh, I didn't like that one. I want to get better at cooking, but I don't know where to start. I wish I knew someone to help me. That would be... Leonie might know her way around a skillet. Flame's grilling skills are really bad. Ash's are probably good. Leonie's, I don't know. I'm just going to say Ash.
Hey.
Where's my next extremely nervous person? It is... Ash? Look, you need to calm down, dude. Have these herbs.
I appreciate your effort.
Alright. So I've got a good amount of renown by now, probably, hopefully. Oh. Kathleen.
You have helped me so much.
So I'm gonna grab the one I've determined to be the most useful by far. Look at all that renown. The one I've determined to be the most useful by far is Class EXP +1. That shit is busted.
This one?
It doubles your Class EXP per encounter because you get one per action. So having the +1 means you get 2 per action. So +1 looks all tiny, but it's actually insane.
You're all set. This one?
So what do I need? More Divine Pulses would be very helpful for me, it's sad to say. Also grabbing a bunch of experience +1s. I mean, experience +5% is nice.
This one?
I can do all of those. I can grab every single experience +5 and still get a Divine Pulse.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all
This will also, like, spread me nice and thin, which is good.
You're all set.
I'm getting a whole bunch of different things to level up faster.
You're all this one?
So everyone's benefiting from this.
You're all this one? You're all set. This one? You're all this one? You're all set. This one? You're all set.
What's hilarious is Flynn actually does seem to worship her
This one?
statue.
You're all set. See you again soon.
What's also hilarious is that Setheth seems to worship Flayn's statue. How dare you suggest that Sethleen isn't old?
It's weirdly.
Sethleen is a hag. I have a lot of peach currants and Noah fruit. Give me those professor levels.
Oh, this.
This is my.
Dedu and Felix. I might as well feed both of them. That it is. Need more onions. Imagine a recipe that uses a single onion and a single... I didn't look at it.
I like that.
Reminder that Linhart figures out who the fuck Flane is. I don't remember if anyone else does besides the protagonist. I haven't read all of Flane's supports, naturally. But Linhart is just like, hey. It's because they share a crest, too. He's like, wow, what are the chances that your birthday is on fucking Saint Sethleen's Day? And also you have the major crest of Saint Sethleen. I don't think he mentions her birthday, but her birthday is on Saint Sethleen Day, which is kind of funny. I don't remember if that's true for Keyhole. Let's get that blue thing. Claude figures it out. Reminded that Setheth has been cock blocking her for millennia. I don't actually remember her lore. I remember that she's been asleep for a super long time, and maybe she was either kidnapped or farmed at some point in history. But I don't remember what came of that or how she got away or anything. I have not even bought the DLC. I hate that I still need... No, I'm done with X's. I'm done with this. D+ is good enough. Let's change his goal. I think we want mono spears? Oh, we need swords, right? Doesn't he need swords? For his, Lord promotion? Should I actually do swords and lances? I don't remember what it needs to become a lord. I'm pretty sure it's swords and spears, but I don't remember what the spear requirement or the sword requirement is. I think it's D swords and C spears. So I think I'll have a really good chance of becoming it if I just get... Oh. He doesn't have it as a available promotion yet, I don't think. Or does he? He does. Okay, he just has sword D+. So yeah, spear and authority seems good. I didn't know that was a thing, even though it's like right there on the screen in the bottom right. Should I get to do something else? Or is he just Gucci grabbing fists? I know that, I already know that Golden Deer and Silver Snow have the same exact route except the final battle. And what's funny is I know the last bosses on both sides, and it seems like they would make more sense if they were swapped. But I don't know how Nemesis comes into being, so This is fine. This. I still haven't decided if I want Ash or Flame as my dancer. If I have Flame as my dancer, that's a big commitment to use Flame. I've heard a million people say that Rhea should have been playable in Silver Snow, and I agree. It makes no sense that she's not. Well, it does, because she's, like, gone. But she shouldn't have been gone in that route. I don't fucking Ash. I don't need to keep a dancer's level super high, but it would be annoying. I have more units if I have a separate dancer. And Flame is super good. Flame is good even if she's not dancing, because she can throw around some fortifies and rescues. I think I am going to use Flame then. So I guess I can have Ash be a sniper. So these are both good. That's C+. Oh yeah, he's going to go for... I should grab flying early. Get alert stance. I should maybe go mono flying. No, but I want the skills too. For Axe. These two are both fine, I think. I don't remember what else I wanted them to work on. There's like nothing really they can both do. Like, what are you actually supposed to work on with Mercedes? It's nice to get like D rank. Or like, you know, it's nice to get authority with both of them. But there's no other job that either of them are really good at besides like Grimoire and Dancer. They're both like, they both have no real variation in their prospects. There aren't enough magic jobs, which I guess the DLC tried to address, since it added 4 of them. It really feels that every magic job, if you're a woman, you're mostly locked into Grimoire, and if you're a man, you kind of have no hope. Yeah, Annette has axes for Crusher and Bolt Axe, and that's a real thing you can do. I know that's a real thing you can do. And yeah, her magic arts. But that's like, I don't know. I don't want to get a bunch of points in axes just to get that, when I could get black magic range +1 for like A rank black magic or whatever, for S rank. I'm just gonna keep these two as is for the time being, and then Ingrid getting flying immediately is super good. Alright, so I guess I'll just instruct them. I think all of these are fine. I'm a little worried that I could optimize it a little bit better. I guess spears.
Oh. Thank God.
I find Mage Ingrid to be very interesting. There's Night Kneeler. A little late. Who needs help? Who's like close to getting something? Is this even gonna? This is gonna give me bow prowess level 3, I think, or level 2, or whatever the next one is. 3. That's helpful, I guess. Oh, this is good. Get him a better battalion.
So this
Good work, nerd.
will
Oh, it's Deadeye. Oh, we got both?
so this is
Yeah, you got both. Deadeye is good. Oh, later prototype. You don't get any Lord's paralogue unless they're playable, I think. The only character who you get their paralogues if they're not playable is Rhea, I think. Buzz. Sylvain flying seems good. It's not going to get him anything, but I want him to get flying sooner rather than later. Because I am creeping very slowly towards alert stance, and the sooner you get that, the happier you are. What I should maybe be doing is grabbing a shitload of spear experience with Sylvain, but that's gonna be annoying. How does this work again? Do you need spear? Yeah. He needs, like, unfortunately he needs A in all three of these, because A lances is when he gets his double tap, and that's like one of the best skills. Really no point in grabbing authority. I think it doesn't matter at this point what I grab. It means I can automate it. Who's going to be lucky enough to get some experience? Group task is flying with, yep, those two. That's just what I want to see. I have a question.
I have a question.
Which is about strategy requires so much focus I end up absolutely famished. I think a snack is the right answer. You're not supposed to tell her not to work hard. She hates hearing that shit. Lectures. Yeah, it is a snack.
What a wonder.
You get so much experience for getting those questions right. Sure. Now you've got a fucking purpose to do. That's like the opposite of what Annette wants to hear.
Hey, Ingrid, this kind of
Annette hates not doing something. That's the premise of her character.
Yes.
Nice. Lots of smithing stones. They're getting support points too.
I'm getting the hang.
They're a cute couple. She's like the only one who can keep them in line. So if I do my battles, it would be better to do the battle later. Because right now I'd rather explore and get my character some experience. Alright, who's easier to feed? Ashes.
Oh, this looks.
Of course it's these two again.
No.
So who else is hungry? Felix. And Felix. Felix is really hard to feed. A lot of the food he likes, like, wild game is hard to get unless you just buy it. Alright, where's Petra? Feed Petra to get some support points with her. I want to recruit her.
That looks appetizing.
I would.
Petra's a really, really good unit. Well, she's not really, really good. She's good, though. She's one of the better ones, I think. But I have my own reasons for wanting to sniper. I don't know how Shamir is. I've used her casually, but I've never, like, trained her. Is she actually, like, good? What's her strength growth? Is it, like, better than the fucking 3 kids? You get an archer in every route, and I'm curious how she stacks up to them. Shamir, 40% strength. All the other bowmen are 35. Are her bases better than the kids if you snipe the kids? I'm sure it's better than, like, it's obviously going to be better than Ignatz if you start with Ignatz at level 1. But if you like recruit Ignatz on like chapter fucking 12, I wonder if he'd be better than her. Her growths all look decent. Her speed's maybe a little low for her class. Her defense and resist are both really bad. Like really bad actually. She's like the typical sniper. All those stats, all those growths look pretty good. Alright, so I've got nothing else to do this, but I might as well grab some flying, I guess. So Setheth and Manuela. Oh, I still need riding, maybe. I don't know if I need riding. I can grab a little bit of riding.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere else. You will need this.
You really gotta be grabbing flying from very early, because there's no good way to get it besides being a peg forever. Or another support. Oh, it's probably Setheth, because I just answered his question right. No, it's not, because I didn't fast travel. Who is it? It's Ash, okay.
Professor.
Probably because I ate a meal with him or something. Where is Miss Manuela? Did I already do this? I think I didn't. Forget-me-nots. And a whole bunch of nothing. Useless.
It's awful. Just awful thing. Let me still. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle.
My magic avoid is such a meme.
I still have.
It's fun though. Alright, now what? I guess I'm done for the day. I could give Petra some stuff. Unfortunately, I need to get her to a quite high support rank. I think C+, before I don't need full riding. Unused lipstick. Who is that, Hilda? I actually have no idea who that is. Exotic feather. Do I even have any, like, gifts? Can I even give Petra anything?
Yes, I have
I don't even want her yet. I've got until, like, turn 12 to get her. An elf feather bitch. No, let's, like, actually give it to someone who... Traveling... I would think that she likes traveling. She traveled. That wasn't one of them. Riding boots. Don't think that's her. I don't remember if she likes... I don't remember if she's got a boon in riding. She might. Didn't seem to.
You have my
That's flowers.
You have my
These two. Alright then. Yeah, mandatory exchange student. She was a spoil of war. I think I can instruct automatically. I think there's nothing wrong with that right now. Be a little bit lazy. 1-2 punch. There we go. That's the shit. That's one of the best combat arts in the whole game, as far as I'm concerned. I haven't decided whose pants I'm gonna romance yet. You don't have that many options as a woman in Blue Lions who doesn't snipe anyone. I've got Mercedes. I've got Brea and Sothis. I've got Dimitri to do all the men. I guess I do have a lot of options. I like how she's a commoner, but she's literally like a noble in terms of like her country. Well, it's not like it's like a fucking an own territory at this point. But I like how she's theoretically like, you know, future queen or something like that. Theoretically like a princess of where she's from. And then it's just like, you know, commoner. I find that really funny because it kind of feels like it's got some like how do you say? It's just you know they're not acknowledging them as royalty. No. Leonie's birthday. Let's have a tea party with Leonie. I don't know a damn thing about Leonie. I don't know what she likes. I don't know a thing about her.
Thanks for inviting me.
Leonie's kind of cute.
Thanks.
I've heard everyone hates her because she just talks about Geralt all the time.
Hot, hot, hot.
You seem well. That's almost always one of the right answers. Very frugal. You mean poor? Well, she's probably both. I know she came. She's like the poorest character in lore. She comes from like the poorest background, or one of them. I don't like Mercedes' voice. I kind of don't. I don't know how. I don't know how I feel about her hair. I have like the same. I don't really feel like the long hair versus short hair. I don't feel like either one's really better. But I don't really like her hair that much. A word of advice she likes. The existence of crafts. Probably not. Things that bother you, maybe? Yeah.
This is great.
You don't get flaying in Black Eagles.
I don't care what you think of me. I
So
just
you
don't
gotta
wanna
snipe
lose to
that.
you.
Oh, what'd she say? Oh, fuck. What'd she say? Someone help. Nod. Comment. Praise. Praise. I'll do praise. Oh, praise was the wrong one. I looked away. No charm for me. Fucking bust. Ugh.
Yes.
Nimble combo. I think that one's good.
I'm getting much better.
No. Okay. Timeout removed. Don't care what you think, doesn't want to lose. Apparently the correct answer on that one was commend or admonish. I wonder if I picked the only wrong answer. I've got to do some battles. I can only do one battle at a time. How long are both of these available? What does it say? This is definitely the one I want. So I'm going to miss out on a steel sword and a merchant military, which is shitty, a training weight, which I don't care about, and 300 renown, which I think is kind of cool. So missing out on the renown kind of sucks, but it's not a big deal. I thought I had 2 battles. Well, Geralt, like, in particular saved her, right? Oh, is this a monster battle? Aw. This is a fun one. I could theoretically make the chat smaller and the game screen bigger. There's a black border, even though that's weird. The capture thinks it's bigger than it is. Is that better? Now I'm going off screen on both sides. But it looks like it's just filled out properly. I like how I've got room for another unit, but I don't have any more units. Ingrid poor? I don't think so. I don't remember that being part of her character. Oh. There's a couple characters who had stints in poverty, like Dorothea did. And I think there's another one. Well, Ash, I guess, used to be like a thief. Who's the most cash money? Probably Anna. Who is the richest character in this game? It's like gonna be like someone, just some fucking fat noble. It's gonna be like fucking Ferdinand or something. Edelgard, Rhea, those are good answers. It's just gonna be one of the main lords.
Stay focused.
Morns.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
What should I do?
I'm on it.
Here goes. Here we go.
Edelgard, more like Edeltard. Am I right? Am I left?
I'll give it my all.
That should be weakening him enough that I can pick up the kill with someone else. Dex and defense and HP. HP is good.
I'm starting.
Defense is good. I'm not gonna complain about that level. That level's fine. I love how Dedu is actually a really good mage killer, despite being killed by every mage. Oh, the crest. It's too easy for Felix to just get kills on accident. Alright, who needs this EXP? I've got some low levels here and there. Sylvain, I think, is my lowest. I'd rather get the level up right now. I'm good though. What we got? I have not played Black Eagles.
My tech.
I've only done Silver Snow and Blue Lions.
I'm certain.
I know the lore of Black Eagles, just because, like, exposure to talking about the game. Black Eagles is the most discussed route, probably because it's the most played route. That guy's in the forest, and thus he shall die. My weapon durability. It was the second route they worked on, according to interviews. The first one was Silver Snow, and the second one was Black Eagles. What's funny about it is, yeah, those both don't sound right. Silver Snow feels like it was tacked on, and Black Eagles is very short, I know. 18 chapters instead of the typical 20-some. Unbreakable weapons like in Fates. I don't like what it did to Fates, but I like it in concept. They made too many weapons with downsides. I like it when a weapon has varied ups, or different weapons have different upsides. But it would be like fucking... there aren't enough just good weapons in Fates. You know what I mean? Because you can't just have a good weapon, because you'll just always swing that good weapon. So in this game, you could just have a Brave Sword Plus, and it's just one of the best weapons in the game, you know? Or like a Brave Lance Plus. And there's nothing else to it. It's expensive to use, and that's it. That's the only downside. Blammo. Oh, I forgot to adjust my
Not bad.
combat arts.
Not
I
bad
need to
at all.
remember to do that coming up. I've got some new good ones. Do you have 1-2 punch? No.
My thanks.
I like combat arts as an idea a lot, and I like that you can repair weapons. This is my favorite game in the series in terms of the way weapon uses work.
You saved me.
Because a weapon being used up it doesn't disappear. You can just fix it. So it's a lot easier for someone like me. I hate, like when I play Mega Man, I just use the Buster. You know what I mean? I hate anything that costs, like, that has ammo. It's too stressful for me. I just use the fucking weakest possible thing. When I go through Fire Emblem games, I just use iron weapons the entire playthrough. Even on like fucking last boss fight and shit. It's just the kind of player I am. I hate resource management like that. But this game, it's a lot easier to use better weapons because you can just fix them and it costs money. And that's it. It's very simple for me to understand and abuse. That guy lives. Who the fuck is that? Got a bowman over there. I also like that magic doesn't have weapon uses. Roy, and also every instance of a dragon stone, barring Awakening. Awakening is still really annoying because you get a dragon stone and then it breaks. It's a little while before you can buy one. So if you're using Noe seriously, there's a good chance her weapon is just gonna go kaput. That's annoying. Higher difficulties Awakening felt bounced around Arms Rift. I like that you could get Arms Rift and then like get someone's whatever luck high enough or dex or whatever it was. Hi. Getting attacked twice sounds kind of shitty, but killing that guy sounds kind of good. And I don't think Byleth will die from getting attacked twice. I don't think Dedue is in any danger from being in the forefront. Yeah, everything looks fine right now. Dumb mages in the back, what are they even doing? Cast some spells, bitch. I think if they ever updated stuff like that to this game, I would love a Dragonstone for Flame. I think that would be super cool in Seteth. In fact, Silver Snow Seteth being a dragon in that route would have been super fucking badass. And would have made it... If you got a different Seteth for Silver Snow, that would have been so much better. A traditional dragon. So Deadeye? Huh? He doesn't have it? He's got that many other combat arts that it didn't apply automatically? Shit. Deadeye probably would have killed that guy. Well, I'll get Ash's kill somewhere else. That will probably kill him. Cool. The experience is adding up. It's efficient to attack him with Ash first, but I want to attack him with Ash second, so Ash gets the kill.
Let's try.
Blammo. I like the way jobs work in this game more than any other FE as well. I feel like that's worth mentioning. The boss is wandering over.
Much appreciated.
So who's lagging behind, if anyone? Sylvain, still level 6. He gets to kill the boss. Felix is more useful elsewhere, punching these guys. Hell yeah, kill him. Sylvain is busted, or Sylvain, Felix. Felix is busted. Epic. Can't not use a combat art with this bitch. There we go. Oh, Luna like that, Luna. My counterpart to Soul. I was picturing the Luna that technically is in the game. Nice level. Luna Gamma? I don't remember the fucking character. Oh, that's a no, that's shitty. That's a shitty level. My Annette is starting to look kind of ugly. I think Physic gives more EXP than heal, so I'll Physic.
Huh, thanks.
I might be able to whack this guy once with Ash too, just cause. Yeah, no crit chance. That's EXP. 99. 100. Ah, that was not very great.
This is what a real man looks like.
That was a very bad level. I don't like when the self-insert is half integral to the story. I found it very frustrating in Awakening when some things had to be done by Robin and some things had to be done by Chrom. Tea party with the do. He likes fucking basic shit. Have some Angelica. Did you need something?
Did you need something?
He likes fucking cooking, I think. He likes flowers, gardening. He likes Dimitri. I don't think he likes fighting,
Delicious.
and he doesn't get along with animals. I could probably just raw dog this one. I know a lot about to do. Place you'd like to visit. That's 100% it. That's gotta be. No, it's not. Wow. Someone you look up to is 100% Dimitri.
Indeed.
Can't believe it's not a place you'd like to visit when half his support's mentioned wanting to go back to Dusker. And show people Dusker. Potential training partners, shareable snacks, classes you might enjoy. Wow, that's a difficult one. I think potential training partners.
Yes.
First crushes. A strong battalion. Heard some gossip. What the fuck? It's probably a strong battalion. Yeah, it is. First crushes doesn't seem like him. Gossip doesn't seem like him either. Is there something you
Was
wanted
there
to
something
discuss?
you wanted to discuss?
Nod, sip tea, or blush?
Indeed.
Android 16. That's actually a very accurate. How tall is he? He's like big. He's like 6'8" or something like that. He's like Xbox huge. Why are you staring?
Why are you staring?
The Mr. Wharf. I don't know about that. I don't think so. Worf is
Does
like the
my
opposite of
face
this guy.
unsettle you? I have heard it before. It was delicious.
Huh? I didn't get charm. Now I don't know what causes you to get charm or not get charm.
Impressive. Thanks.
Alright. I've got to do some stuff. I definitely have to replenish my battalions just a little smidge. 15 gold worth of replenishing. I need to replace some battalions, because some characters are now like D rank. And can have better battalions. Okay, this is one I should start leveling immediately, because it's a Pegasus one. So that'll be helpful once I'm on a Pegasus.
Great to
Any D rank one is better. Oh, I can't buy that many. Maybe I have one for him. I got supports. Felix is too edgy and Mercedes is too gentle. I don't remember what they talk about. Why do I not have that many? And the ones I don't have are super shitty. And the ones I'm not leveling. Poison Tactic is cool, actually. That's actually a really cool skill. But the battalion itself is very bad, I think. Doesn't really do anything good to my stats from what I can tell. Maybe eventually. If I could grab some better combat battalions for my magic users. What rank are they? E plus and D. So she could grab this one. Group Flames. I don't really care about Stride right now. There's some missions where it's super useful, but I can just grab it in those missions. Group Ice. They're like the same damn thing. This is just like the same exact fucking thing. 3 and 50, 2 and 60. I'd rather have more accuracy. Yeah, exactly.
We'll do it.
Lure I don't care about yet. Kingdom Knights, no one's ranked C. I don't think. Dimitri's closest. There's something else I wanted to do. Oh, my skills. That's important. My combat arts and my abilities. Nothing. I'm gonna need axe prowess on Dimitri. Alright, the abilities are fine. Combat arts. 1-2 punch and rushing blow are probably both better than... I don't care about helm splitter. Rushing blow goes past them? That's better than fading blow. And 1-2 punch is super good. Smash I'll keep because it's high damage, single hit. Good for high defense enemies. Nimble combo is good. Wrath Strike? He's not using an axe, I don't think. Deadeye is good. Definitely a lot better than Shadow Slash when he doesn't even have a fucking axe. Spike. Is that good? I don't remember that one. I think he only has axes, right? I don't remember what he has. No, he has lances. He's got both. Let's have a look at 10% I know about. What's Smash? I like that. No, Spike is the one. Might plus 5 is a lot. Well, this one's might plus 7. What? I didn't know that. Whatever, it's fine. X everything. She only has the 2. I think I'm good to go in. The Gautier inheritance. Oh, is this mission? Oh, RIP me, you guys. This mission is mega bullshit. If I do this one right now, which I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be on it forever. It's fucking Rompapollo. This is like the mission that felt like the first ever maddening mission for me. It's really, really hard. Rompapollo, I saw you at some event. Was it the East Coast Online? CPT? Was that it? Didn't you get really far in that? I was happy. I was clapping.
Hold back for my sake. My brother is going to pay for everything he's
I
done.
didn't see you on stream or anything though. So I found that Gilbert, the sooner he dies, the happier things are. I think these guys are good to kill immediately. And then after you kill both of them,
I'll cut through.
it's good to fall back and just kill like the 8 units who spawn right here. Yeah, if Gilbert steps, the archers up here can aggro if you step near. And if they aggro, they pull everyone. Like all these guys start charging me. And it ends up being just, it goes to shit. But fortunately some archers, some magic users spawn from back here and they usually kill him in my experience.
Here we go.
So, and you don't lose anything from him
What
dying.
should I do?
So it's just good. It's good if he dies.
I'm on it.
I think I'm doing a little bit better this time than I was my first play. It's also very important to keep some battalions alive by the end of this mission, which is very difficult to do.
Here goes. Ready.
Yeah, you really do not want him to live. Oh, I should have fixed up my items just a smidge. Attacking this guy makes him come to you, and I think that's a good thing. So I'm just gonna whack him. Now he's aggroed. That's a lot of damage.
Use caution.
Dimitri got fucked up. That'd been really bad to miss. I'm gonna fall back with Dimitri because that way I can spend this turn healing him. Your Divine Pulse has come back for the second half of this fight.
Thanks for that.
I was super stressed out from that, but it didn't end up being too bad. Fucking incredible how this bitch never can kill anything. No matter what happens, it feels like she has to use a fucking skill. And lance skills cost a lot of uses, and also, there they are. Love watching them spawn and attack on the same turn. I think I want to fall back a smidge. Oh, this is the mission where everyone starts having pass. I want them to go for Gilbert. Whatever, this is fine. No, I can put the do there. No, but the dude getting targeted by magic would be shitty. This is fine.
I'll cut through.
He lives yet. He's dying, but he'll die in time. Can I punch these guys to death? No. Curved shot with the iron bow. That's good. That's very helpful. That feels horrible. She's actually good for killing this guy right here. It adds up. Let's get a good level. Let's get HP. Ah, that's good. HP and res. That's like what she's good for. If she can like pull magic enemies, that's very helpful. Well, I thought Nosferatu was one stronger than wind. Actually, it's one weaker. Crit. Nice. Go in it.
I'm counting on you.
I actually didn't want that crit. I wanted to kill with Ingrid. Welp. Ah, I should have repaired this lance maybe. No, it's like near full uses, isn't it? No, trading lances. I was thinking of iron lances. Not enough. Very inaccurate. The chances of 272s going through are not that good. Oh. This is all falling apart. No one else can get that guy. Ah, damn it. Alright. Oh, I've got the skill. Nimble combo. I don't remember how the nimble combo works. You dodge, but I think your attacks aren't in a row. If I get hit, that's okay. No, they are in a row. Good shit. Felix is a good character. Speed is really high. His strength could be a bit higher. Rivera? The Promised Land? That one? What about it? Oh yeah, okay, 1-2 punch. Please don't double me. He's on his way. He's very weak. He is sticking to the side. I was hoping he would die, but he didn't die. More enemies will spawn from the back. And I think he'll go towards them, but right now he's further advanced than most of my team, which is kind of annoying.
This isn't so hard.
Get fucked, nerd. That was a great level.
This is
You
what
got like all the good stuff. I need more enemies to spawn in the back, and I need Gilbert to rush at them so that he can die. I didn't check my vulneraries. That's not great. Why is... No! He did it. Maybe more enemies don't spawn from the back. I thought they did. Did I pull the archers? Where's the more enemies that spawn from the back? And he died, and he pulled the archers.
Yep.
Alright, well this is a wash. I wonder if he has, not Aegis, but the other one. And it procced a few times or something. When's the new Pokemon Switch supposed to come out? Repositionals. No. All my characters are like freshly on their beginner jobs. Well, not freshly, but they haven't. No one's mastered a beginner job yet. If that's what you're talking about. I don't know why I just saved. I think the way I played this side of the mission was fine. It's just Gilbert lived.
The enemy.
That's the first time I've actually had Gilbert like pull that stunt.
I'll give it my all. I'm on it.
But I've always
Stay
known he could
focused.
do it.
I'll cut through.
I should have bought some vulneraries. Oops.
What should I do?
There are characters on my team without vulneraries. I should have like a stockade of them in the convoy.
Here we
It'd be
go.
very helpful.
Here goes.
I could have rallied Dimitri before he ran up there probably.
Ready.
That would have been nice. I always forget about rally. You can do a lot of planning around that shit. Okay, he managed to hurt both of them. They both managed to hurt him probably. Not quite enough. Oh, it's 1-2 punch is so fucking good. 20. Shoot him with an arrow. Damn, Dimitri got that good ass level last time. Remember that? That's annoying that I had to unwind that. I don't think anyone can get down there.
Use
Yeah,
caution.
I'm one shy. Dimitri fall back and then heal him. Buff from above. And then I guess I can shoot that guy. 'Cause why not, right? Give him a whack. Blam. Alright. He's currently being attacked. He's already down to a very low HP. How did he survive last time? It's very tempting to just kill that guy. That seems good. Dimitri or Dedu might get attacked by a mage, but he shouldn't get attacked by both because they should target him first. That feels a little dumb, but I think it's okay. Because the mages won't damage her that much even if they target her. And this guy should die this turn. Defense.
I won't let it.
Always a good stat. Oh, I'm weak. Not enough. Maybe Dimitri shooting him with a bow.
Cut through.
And then me punching the shit out of him. I should have healed Dimitri. Oops, that was a fuck up and a half. Because now they're both going for him. No. Neither of them are going for him. It was all because I blocked their path. God, Nibble combo's good. Strength is good. Last time he got speed but no strength. Alright, so the mages are going to attack someone. Oh, there he goes. The mages attacked to do as expected. Nice. Best activate. The dude should be able to just punch this guy dead. And then the other one I can kill with Ingrid.
It's in my.
And Gilbert is dead, so the main question mark of this battle has already been resolved. Ah, that was fucking shitty. I feel like all the successful attempts are just really marked by terrible levels. It's very frustrating. I don't know if this is going to end up being a successful attempt yet. We'll find out the hard way. This mission is very hard. Very long. Very long and hard. But I like it. It's very long and it's very hard, but it makes me happy. I find it very satisfying.
So,
Let's deck this guy with a spike. No, can I really not? They all cost 5, damn it. Fuck it. I've got so many uses of this axe. I'm not gonna break it this battle. That was okay. I would like strength and defense, which I didn't get. But speed is good. So we're gonna have some more bad guys spawn in the back. One more wave of them if memory serves. So I'm just gonna wait them out. I think all reinforcements on Maddening Mode are ambush reinforcements. How's everyone's HP looking? Pretty good. There they are. And they move on the same turn they spawn, because this game is like that. I think a little bit more falling back is good. I think having them have to spend one more turn moving in is strong. Ooh, he can attack to do. I didn't want that. To do can just move. That's a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, the do dies. The do dies. Now Byleth can be attacked on... Nope, only one. Okay, this is fine. They're all gonna advance and I should just be able to, like, charge them. I really need these two guys dead. 100% need to kill them. The two mages, I can probably leave one or both of them alive, because they shouldn't be super dangerous. To anyone on my team. That's a lot of damage. Jesus Christ, Annette. I'll have her attack the other one. Soften him up. Duke can kill this guy. Ingrid can kill this guy. Or can she? Night Kneeler. She's getting the hang of this. Well, looks like I'm using a skill. 1-2 punch. Almost just one-shots him. If I 1-2 punch with gauntlets, then yeah, he doesn't even get a turn. With iron gauntlets. Ah, fucking this is getting frustrating. Deadeye with the training bow. Can I hit him? No, probably not. I need to stay where Byleth's standing.
Be mindful.
But Byleth, I really don't want to get her weaker. Okay. As long as one more of them dies, I should be good. I should be set. Curved shot with the training bow. Curved shot with the iron bow. Oh. Yeah, the dude's fine. Who's gonna soften this guy up? My minor crest of Daphne. I think Deadeye actually increases your damage, but I feel like I'm not gonna hit him with Deadeye. Oh, I could. Deadeye training bow. There's a good chance of hitting him. That's 5 uses though. Is that really worth it just to get a kill on Ash? I must have another level 7 somewhere. Actually, no, I don't. He is my lowest level. What if I move Felix? Can I punch this guy and then kill him? Ash can probably punch this guy to death, right? No. The training axe and smash. Fuck it. That's less precious than my bow uses. Quite a good level. Very offensive. But I did get HP. Alright, now this, like, now it all grinds to a halt, to be honest. Because I'm gonna start crawling for the rest of the map. I should maybe use some vulneraries to keep my heal uses intact.
Stay focused.
I wonder if you could already have warp by this point. Who gets warp earliest? Lysithea at B rank, I think. Do you think you could if you only did reason magic, and you constantly like trained her every single possible opportunity, could you have warp by now? Because the mission ends once the boss dies. Or rather, the second phase starts when the boss dies. I think the other enemies don't die. So it would actually be catastrophic to kill the boss and then like do the second part of the fight, and all the enemies would just still be there. Every now and then I watch videos of other people playing this game, and they'll be playing like this, okay? They'll be playing like, well, that would have worked too. They'll be playing like this, and I'll be like, what map is that? And I won't fucking recognize it. Because they'll be playing zoomed out and at a weird angle. It's always funny. I feel feelings I can't fully explain about a camera that's been spun around.
Thank you. What should I do?
Doesn't even have a fucking vulnerary. But Mercedes has 2, I think. Yep. She's my convoy. Secondary convoy. This mission has one incredibly bullshit thing. And it's the ambush reinforcements that come out here are just really, really cheap. Where is everyone? Is it because it's 4 AM? No one said anything in the chat in forever. Or is it because I've made no significant progress on this mission in a while? That's a good reason. Oh. Exhausted and lying down. And gotcha moments in this map. Yeah. You have to pass an invisible barrier between these to get these ambush reinforcements. And they're quite difficult. I'm going to be probably tanking them with Dedu and Dimitri or something like that. There's 4 of them. They spawn in pairs 2 turns in a row. And also, once you go past here, you pull these guys whether you stepped into their range or not. So all in all, it's just very cheap. I'm going to be lining up everyone here, and then I'm just going to move them all into this spot. Also, all the ambush reinforcements have pass, so I like tried bunching up all my units here, but they can just move through me and kill like Annette and Mercedes. Time to take a super long time to get this one item with Ash. Did you know that every battle in this game has a 100 turn limit, and if you go over 100 turns you fail automatically? Armor Slayer. Not a bad item on Ash, actually.
Thank you.
But he has no sword combat arts. Who's gonna pull that guy? I must have a unit with good resist by now. Well, Mercy. But in terms of units who can hurt him back, I guess Ingrid would be nice with the bow. Or, alternatively, I could miss him. I would have done a whopping 8. What can I say? It would have been helpful. I should not have done that. I took a ton of damage from that. There are a million better ways I could have attacked this guy. Sylvain's slowly getting strong.
My thanks.
I feel like I remember having a mounted unit by this point, but I couldn't have, right? I mean, I could have, but maybe I'm remembering another time. But I remember those stairs slowing someone down. But having even a cavalier by this point is a little bit of work. I definitely could have done it. I could have had a level 10. I think I didn't have a no, I had Sylvain Cavalier last run. I was gonna say I was like, I don't even remember if I had a Cavalier, but I did.
Proceed with caution.
I consider Cavalier to be a kind of bad class. But not like really bad. It's a good class with bad growths, which is frustrating. I think it was made, I don't know, I can't think of a single character who doesn't give a shit about the speed drop. Maybe Leonie wouldn't care, because I think her speed is like through the roof, right? She's got like 65 base speed or something like that. But every single would-be cav is dying for speed. It's very frustrating that like Ferdinand can be a guy who doubles or not, based on whether you take him down the cav line.
Thank you.
There's a million enemies dropping vulneraries at the end of this map. Dex and resist. Resist is good. This mission is the perfect example of the kind of mission I hate. A huge winding map where there are repeatedly whole turns where you have no encounters with enemies. Like that one map where you recruit Lilina in Fire Emblem 6. I consider that to be one of the worst maps I've ever played in any Fire Emblem game. I don't know why everyone talks about Fire Emblem 6 like it's an incredible game, or why everyone likes the maps in that game, because I find them extremely annoying. Because they're all really big and you have a ton of turns where nothing happens. Alright, we're doing it. It's time for the sprint. There they are.
Here we go.
There's an ambush, says the dead Gilbert. Good level.
Such
These guys are so annoying. What am I supposed to do about them?
feel it.
want to hit this. Cool. You also can't send anyone down here because the snipers can hit like this. This map is beyond stupid. He's going for Ingrid. She's got a bow equipped and he's got to go his max range to attack her, so I think that's okay. I need to get in with... What the fuck? Dimitri's bleeding badly. Did I pull the mage? That's annoying. Sort of the creator can burn a few uses here, I guess. Oh no, even with Ruptured Heaven. It's not actually that hard to repair. And it gets a few free repairs, like when it becomes the Sublime Sword. I think I'm okay with this. 1-2 punch. And then I'll get attacked next turn as well. Will Nimble combo kill him? No. Well, it will with the Steel Gauntlets. Probably not actually. I think 1-2 punch. And then I'll just be fine next turn probably. And then do. He's got loads of health. I think I was only doing 11. Oh, that's good. I can stand here with a bow. Sylvain is still healthy. I think that's okay. We'll find out. Why the fuck? They both gone for Byleth. Okay, I'm dead.
Forgive me.
Alright, so Byleth could have done the same turn, but just step back.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
Gotta admit, I wasn't expecting that.
I'll go. I'm on it.
We could attack this guy. There's no point. Doesn't do anything good. Hope the dude doesn't somehow die. Fucking Sylvain died. I didn't realize he was targetable. Oh my god, I'm using all my Divine Pulses so early. That's annoying, because I could have moved him further. He got doubled. He got attacked by 2 different people. Here.
I'm on it.
Okay, Byleth lived. That's a good sign. I don't like that that guy's just chilling there. I think I need to kill him. But the process of killing him...
Here we go.
I have to kill him with someone who can also tank a hit. Well, that archer is so annoying. With a steel bow. Only 7 attack speed, that's good. Very low attack speed. Wow, I actually... Did I miss this guy? No, I did fuck all damage. It's fine. Why would I not just whack him? Because I've got the same chance of hitting him, but now I have the possibility of missing and dying. I hit 81s.
I'll go.
So Nibble combo plus a Deadeye will probably kill this guy. And I feel like Felix can live through 2 attacks from 2 different dudes. Hope I'm not wrong. Felix should be fine. 20, 16. Oh, that's a lot. That's his whole health bar. Fuck. Mercedes can kill that guy. Is she getting doubled by this fucking... What's her attack speed with the Bolganone? 5. He was 7? Okay, so she won't get doubled. Okay, I think that's the play. Nuke that guy with the Bolganone. Okay, that's good. So now I've got all these guys, and I've just got to kill these last 2 units.
Careful now.
Any way I can. Oh, 1 shy. You're fucking kidding me. I can't quite get over there. I can bow him.
Ready.
That'll save me some divine weapon usage. Wow, I sure hope Dimitri can kill this guy. Because I kind of planned around this guy dying this turn. And it would be really awkward if I missed and then died. 99% chance of doing what's left of his health bar. That would be a really shitty rewind. Alright. That's the hardest part of the mission done.
Proceed with
Everyone yet
caution.
lives.
Stay vigilant.
Pulling those guys is super hard too. I'll probably get a crest activate here, yep.
So,
I've got 2 divine pulses left, which is a decent amount. I think once I got past this on my my final attempt last time, I think I didn't use any divine pulses from there on out. I find it easier to go for this guy from the top. Worry about him later, or from the bottom. The problem is cramming all of my units into this tiny area, and then pulling those guys. This mission is so bullshit. Annette's health doesn't matter, I don't think.
oh, thanks.
Player's health matters a lot.
Focused. Thank you.
Oh, I got magic +2 and drawback. Please tell me you've got room for that. Yep. She put it on immediately. Thank God. And also drawback, I imagine. Yep. Cool. I definitely had that this mission in my last Maddening playthrough. Because I remember using that in this area.
I'll cut through.
I think I got it 1 battle before this one. I wasn't really sure of how to use it yet. I mean, it sounds very simple to use drawback. I healed the net. Doesn't this guy have a ranged weapon? No, he obviously doesn't because he can't target me. Steel axe and an accuracy ring. The accuracy ring actually got me a fuck ton of mileage on my last playthrough of Maddening. It's actually incredible. That 10% accuracy, being able to just pull it out of the convoy, wear it for like 2 seconds, and then put it back was beyond useful. Ah, these guys have gambits. I want to pull this one who doesn't have gambits. But I might pull that guy instead. technically the most efficient one to pull is this one because he can't. I'd like to get these guys just a little bit closer. And also, of all the characters to pull with, Felix is like the worst one. He's not the worst, he's got a void. I'd rather pull with Dimitri, or Dedu, who already has... He has the best defense, and he has... What the fuck is that? Ugh. I'm gonna pull the archers too, aren't I? These 5 enemies are so hard. Alright, let's try our luck. Black Eagles are a bunch of nerds with daddy problems. Oh, I didn't pull that guy. That's good. I do have to be aware that he could die. The dude got fucked up. Everyone else is okay. Excuse me. I have to stay well and out of these ranges. These are basically panels I can't step on. Going to kill this guy with Mercy feels like fucking shit. I need to get rid of this dude. That's a good start. Oh, no crest. Crest would have killed him. Great level.
I have.
Why is Dimitri so removed from combat?
I like.
He lives. He still lives. That's annoying. The dude can kill him. Or can he? The dude should fall back. I can't see him doing anything here. But I don't think anyone... Oh no, that's enough. Got him. Petra's daddy problem is that her father was killed, and Casper's daddy problem is that his dad killed Petra, and he's struggling with that fact. Who else? Bernie was abused by her dad, like literally abused. I don't remember anything about Edelgard's dad. He might be in the clear. Fuck, I don't want to stand there. Byleth just a bit too far out. I really want to fucking... I want that guy to be dead. Annette and Byleth. Wow, really? If they actually both do that, that's A-okay. I hope that they actually follow that, because sometimes one will wound an enemy and then the other one will be like, oh yeah, let me hit them. Yeah, wow. Oh, they might have actually... No, I don't know who the fuck they targeted. They looks like they both went for Felix or something. Well, I'm alive. I did it. I would say all the hard parts of this mission are now done, because this part is fucking hell on earth. I could still lose. It's definitely still possible to lose. Almost mastered her class. She's gonna get that knight. Oh, she's not gonna get attack +2 because she's equipping fucking axe up. Ferdinand has a preoccupation with his standing, but I don't know if I would call that a daddy problem. Oh, he has, I think, some way... No, I don't remember if it was his father or like an ancestor. But I think in some way, like, Edelgard's like family slighted his family. And that is why he's like obsessed with one-upping Edelgard. But I don't remember if it was his dad. You died today, bitch. He's almost done with this job. We're gonna get a lot of second job stuff as soon as this battle's over, which is kind of exciting. Do it. I don't remember if you get auto-healed after this battle. I'm a little nervous that you don't. Strength, speed, luck, and resist. Quite good. Great for an archer. Resist to pull magic enemies, and strength and speed to double, and your defenses and HP don't matter as much. Not that I wouldn't have liked them, though. What's that spirit dust? Why have I not put that on one of my mages? I don't know which one I want to have it, though. Okay, I'll have to keep everyone healthy. Fortunately, every single enemy drops a fucking vulnerary. So I've got literally... Okay, someone do some math right here. That's 30 each, that's 5 of them, so 150 health. Will she die if she gets, like, gambited? I don't want to have to use a rewind for something like that. I can always pull her back with Mercedes. 32, yeah, she does just die. I might be able to pull that guy by shooting him with a Deadeye, but I don't really want to do that. But like I could like stand here and Deadeye him, couldn't I? And then even if I miss, it'll pull him, I think. And then I can just draw back so he can't even target me. That's a funny idea. I think I'm going to do that. See if it works. This is galactic brain strats right now. I missed him, unfortunately. Now does he come? Yes. High IQ. I don't want to take 25. Attacking him with wind on a net first. And then swooping him with mercy for a kill. Two skills for Monk. I got it all down. I can't quite kill him. I may be taking 24 and that kind of hurts. It's whatever, I want this item. I'll get that HP back just from healing other units. Pays for itself. I think when you pull the archers, they don't all pull together at this point. I'm certainly taking my time with this battle, aren't I? But you have to. I think it's been like an hour that I've been on it. So Dimitri... Not Dimitri. Dedu and Felix. I can't stop fucking that up. I must be almost out of heals with a net, unfortunately. I don't need to heal after like a certain point, though. All my gambits are still alive. My battalions, rather.
What should I do?
Which is good. Except the Dedus, which is the hardest one to keep alive because I'm using it to pull enemies. The archers are fairly easy to pull.
Here we go.
And when I do pull them, they're not these archers. I'm not going to take that much damage. Then there's a lot of them, though. There's still a lot of enemies left. And by a lot, I mean 10. I've almost evened out the numbers. She's one of the less useful units, so I'll keep her in the back. I want to pull one of these guys with, I suppose, Dedu. but there's merit to the idea of pulling it with a mage with Nosferatu equipped. That's something to consider. Because I'll get hurt, but I'll just get the HP back from the... I'll get a lot of HP back from Nosferatu. And also, it'll get a fat chunk on him, whereas anyone else counterattacking him won't do that much. But while there's merit to that idea, there's also the fact that he has a battalion that he could just pull out on me. Taking my sweet time. Turn 40. I think I left someone alive over here somehow on one of my attempts. Like, just for some reason someone was alive. It wasn't that guy. Maybe I, like, outrun someone. They just de-aggroed. I don't remember. Somehow someone got left alive. And they were still there for the monster portion of the fight. It was on my Silver Snow playthrough. I was just like, hey. He was still chilling there. Okay, so I'll check my numbers, and if things look ugly, I will pull back and have Dedu sit there instead. 21 is a lot, but he's not attacking with his battalion. Looks like he's just taking a swing. Alright, here I go. Pretty great level. I quite like that one. Alright, I should whack him again with Nosferatu, but I need to free up some space. Easier said than done. That seems alright. It's annoying to do that. I'm gonna have to leave definitely that back axe guy alive and probably that front axe guy. So I don't want to take that much damage. Maybe I could get Mercy to kill this guy in front of me. Yeah, that seems okay. Vulnerary. I could get Annette to kill, or to severely weaken one of these guys. And now I can slowly sneak my way in. Where's your combat art? They're all on your axe. Sylvain's actually very strong. I'm appreciating his damage, which has been consistently quite high. A bow here? That's 0 though. Felix with Nibble combo? Nibble combo with a weaker weapon, perhaps. I can't get into the red, so I think I can't kill either of those X guys. This will probably put me in a... No, okay, I can't be attacked from there. So I'll be attacked by one X guy after losing this health. And I feel like I might be alright from that. But anyone I put ahead of him is potentially going to take 2 hits. Don't miss. Cool. Dex and Charm. Okay. Alright, so what kind of damage is Felix looking at? 22 from Assault Troop. Okay, that's annoying. And I don't think I can prevent it. And it's exactly how much health he has. So, Mercy could have prevented that. Ugh, I played this turn wrong, as it turns out. I sealed his movement and everything. I think I've just got to check to see whether I live. 65 is not the end-all be-all. Perhaps the be-all end-all, if that's how you like it. Oh yeah, I dodged. Alright, that was scary. I definitely got lucky.
Use caution.
I just had a sudden fear that he has Vantage. Nope. No one has Vantage yet. That'll eventually be a thing. Every enemy will start having it. I'm really going through my bow uses. What's the enemy in this battle weak to? Does he have a weakness? I don't remember. Axes. Alright, now seems like an opportune time to make sure everyone has full HP. Or like, just a lot. Actually, everyone's looking really healthy. Dimitri could use another heal. I don't need to move him. Alright, so this is where things get extremely awkward because I think I am going to pull multiple snipers here. They're just archers, acting like they're fucking big scary things. Their move isn't that good and their range is, well, it is good. I can pull one of them. I can do that. I got rally defense and whatnot. Or I mean, you know, whatever the skill is that I get increased defense. Master skills for fighter, strength +2 and shove. I didn't pull those two. Okay, I think I can leave this one alive. So we'll just beat up this guy. Yeah, that's doing 0. That's what the fucking 1-2 punch is for. Glad I got that. Got his skill, mastered his, or got to level 10. Tadu's ready to promote next mission. Worried that Tadu is going to be in danger, but it seems like he's not. It looks like I can move in with a bunch of characters. So I no longer care about this guy's range. I care a little bit. But I can kind of swoop in like this a little bit. This is okay now. Wait. No, yeah. We're still okay. We're still good. This is still okay. This is still okay. Healing Tadu seems worth a physic. Just in case. You know. Strength, magic, dex, res. I would like HP, but all those other stats are good. Just gonna stay out of range just to be safe. Alright, I pulled all the snipers. I think the boss does move, but I'm out of his range. 1-2 punch. Blam blam. I should be able to kill him this turn. She should be able to get a hit off on someone. Ooh, it's fine. I only have a few characters who can target that top guy. I like when I get experience on Sylvain. He still needs a lot of work for his class mastery, unfortunately, even though he's kind of close to level 10. This battle gives you a ton of experience because it's so long. Ooh, Felix just kills him. Ingrid's only level 8. I would like her to get the kill. So the question is, how do I set up 8 damage? That's good. That'll do it. I seem to recall the boss himself is actually not very easy to kill.
And I'm...
Use caution.
Or maybe you just have to hit him with a spell. Yeah, I think you just hit him with a spell. I think he's very easy.
I'll cut through.
Because he has, like, low movement. Or it's not low, but it's like, you know, you can get right at the edge. And just wander in. Let me look at his stats real quick. He's got that scary weapon, the Lance of Ruin. Shit accuracy, though. His hit's 97, which is good enough to hit my team. With my whopping avoid of 16. Or 14. Barely double-digit avoids. That fucks him up. I think I'm A-okay. Who gets the kill? I want Annette to get the kill because he's a lower level. But then again... this is fine. Oh, someone else could snipe him. I didn't really have anyone else in range. Let's get Nosferatu for grab his HP. I'll get one back. Root Flames. Alright, so this is where the battle... it should be easy from here on out, but this is also easy to fuck up. But you also have your stuff rewinds. Your rewinds come back. Come back to 4 charges. But this is still, like, I hate this. He's just a regular-ass monster. If you know how to break monsters, it's fairly simple. What's his weakness? He doesn't have one. I guess I've just got to hit him with 4 gambits. Or, I guess, a bunch of curve shots. Curve shot is very good for this. And I'm kind of sad and also mad that I didn't grab it on more characters. My last playthrough I got curve shot on, like, basically everyone who could possibly have it. This feels okay, right? I shouldn't die. His attack stat is 37, quite a high number. His attack speed is 9, quite a low number. I'm not going to get doubled. I've also got 4 extra defense. 15, quite a nice amount. Alright. Grarg. So now the fight starts. I've already broken one of his spots. What am I gambit accuracy like? 90, quite good. And I'm breaking that one back there too.
Assist them.
I pulled him. That's probably okay. Especially because that's super good that he's targeting in that stupid direction. So what I think I do here is I use a regular attack on that one.
Proceed with caution.
With someone who I don't terribly care about. Might as well whack him for as strong as I can get, which is 0. Not real point to hitting him with a combat art. The extra, like, 7 versus 3, I don't think that 4 damage is going to matter. Alright, and now I'm gonna curve shot him. Guaranteed to hit. And now I'm just gonna break the other 2. It looks like I have to break one with the do no matter what, which is kind of annoying. I like know how to fight monsters, but it's stressful every time. I don't remember if you have to actually damage them. I think you don't. Armor broken. Alright, now let's start whacking away at him for realsies. What kind of spell damage am I getting here? 6? Wow. I thought I'd be getting a lot more than that. This might have been a misplay that I killed him in this way, because now his armor's just gone. Crit. I can gambit the fuck out of him next turn because I'm surrounding him. And he's got no armor anymore. So that's a possibility. Yeah, that seems good. Well, I shouldn't do that one. Or at least not yet. Just nail him with every gambit I have. Now his armor's all gone. Wish I had Black Magic Rage Plus or whatever.
We'll lend you a hand.
Level 10 Sylvain. Kind of a bad level. Sylvain's now being targeted. I should have... I can just do it with my main character last. That'll be fine. No, the dude doesn't have a gambit available. Who does? Group Flames. Fuck it, why not?
Our power is yours.
So this will do... Okay, I need to one more hit on him. That'll do, actually.
I'm here.
Decent level. 34. That's too much. I got a physic. I'm not out of those yet. That was scary for a sec, though. Probably dodge and kill him, too. Or not kill him, but, like, I'll hurt him. So if I attack him, he's not gonna, like... This is free, right? It's kind of free. Oh, he hit me. It's okay, though, because he's still gonna target Byleth, I think. That's annoying, though. Oh, he got... No, he didn't get all the HP back. I can hit him with 27. Just hit him with everything I got. That kills me. Okay, I can't hit him with that. I probably can't hit him with this, actually. 44%. Let's hit him with the characters who can do it without dying. God, fucking doubling me. Alright. What about the fucking Iron Axe? Smash with the Iron Axe. That's pretty good. What about Training Lance with Tempest Lance? That's not as good. Smash with the Iron Axe it is. I might crit him. Did not. I've still got a lot of rewinds, so I can scum some misses from him without too much danger, but I don't want to do that until I have to. This is such a stressful fight just purely because you have to do the entire previous chapter if you fuck it up.
Need me to save you?
Keeping your gambits alive until this part is also fucking really important. Well, I'll live. Probably. I'm getting rated for 17. Jolly Oxen, it's a name I don't recognize. Who are you, Jolly? Are you a fighting game aficionado or are you a Three Houses aficionado? I'll take either right now. Oh, I hate his numbers. If I just had 2 more HP. Fighting games. Very cool. Is that an object? It is. Impassable. So I have to kill him this turn. I probably already can. 21% chance of hitting me, but he hit me with that last time. Okay, I'll have a good night. Thank you. Well, I can live with 21%. Oh, I crit him. Felix got the kill. That was a good level. Okay, I'll take the level. I'll take the level. Blarr. I won the battle!
Goddess.
It actually could not have gone better.
It's over.
Wow.
Retrieve the letters and leave this place.
Wow.
Make one.
Got timed out for raiding. That's pure anarchy. I apologize. Are you two friends? Do you already know each other? I hope so. Had it coming. That's a cool emote. Is that sipping tea? Oh, that's Twitch Global. I've never... No. I think I have seen that one, but it's... I haven't thought about it in forever.
His form was changed.
Mika players?
It was as though
Which
the
Mika?
dance was swallowing him whole.
Rainbow Mika?
I wonder if the
Plasma Mika?
instill that
Or not
powers
BlazBlue.
as
What
well.
game is she from?
Professor,
Unicler?
you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard. Seat people would lose all. Please ensure. His punishment. If someone without a you, the church will formally return.
I handed back over the spear.
You have my gratitude.
I think you can keep it. Or maybe you can get it back. You can get it back. You do the house. You do the...
Is
He
your
has a
leader-
mission.
Professor, you have done
I
well.
forgot about Unicler. I was going to play that. And then I just forgot. That's a really hard map. I'm glad it's over. That's going to be what I'm going to just say for every map from here on out. There's only a few maps left in the game that are easy. Night. Hi to the one person from the 17-person stream who actually sticks around. $5,000. I've actually got hella money. I could maybe buy something cool. Nah, I was gonna stop, but now I gotta keep going because I gotta raid.
As I at present,
I'll at least get to the next battle. Petra's birthday. Tea party time. Have some crescent moon tea. My
You
thanks.
have my thanks. I have gratitude. It's needy and
Honestly,
sweet.
every time I've been part of a raid, I just dip after like saying hi. I post a dog face and then I leave. Remember that? Remember when people used to post Frankers? I feel like I haven't seen Frankers in forever. I would like at least one Frankers. Please. Alright, what do I talk to this bitch about? Overcoming weaknesses sounds okay. Yeah, it is. 2013 core. There's one. There's two. I don't know if the first one counts because it was just talking about it. Our first meeting.
What?
Nope. Relaxing at the sauna. She does like that. She likes water. She likes swimming. That's a big thing about her.
Yes.
Dreamy nights? Really? Exploring the monastery? That's one of them. She might like Dreamy Nights too, I have no idea. Dreamy Nights seems like something Dorothea would like. Look at all those dogs! I've never even seen this dog. Literally never seen it. Oh, it's not a global. Seen that dog.
Temperature.
Wowee. They were drawn into the conversation. Alright, what do you say? What do you say? The ocean is far from
The
Gargmach.
ocean
I'm
is
feeling a bit
far from
lonely at
Garreg
times.
Mach. I feel
Sigh or
a bit lonely
praise?
at times.
Perfect tea time. Lils, that's my favorite dog. I've seen the actual photo that the dog is from. It is a tiny, tiny dog. Oh, look at the alpaca. I need to actually sort my shit out with my emotes. I think I have at least a few emote slots, and I'm definitely not doing anything interesting with my emotes right now. How do you do this? Whoa. No, I want like a space. No one interrupt my posts, okay? Whoa, no, 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 no. Okay, I did it. Hi, Petra. Petra's actually pretty great. I remember finding it amusing in Silver Snow, where you have the Crimson Flower guys. The Black Eagles. I remember finding it kind of amusing that Petra was like the exchange student, but also she's the most normal of all of them. It seems like everyone's a weirdo. And she's not. She's just like a regular person. Casper is not that weird.
I will be waiting.
Got my charm. Also got support points with Petra, which I want because I do want to snipe Petra. Certs. Alright, I'm level 11. I haven't mastered my job yet, so I'm going to ignore that one. The Do has. And he's also a shoo-in for Brigand. Hell yeah. Do this.
I passed.
That dog's wearing a hat. It's a cook. Never seen that one. Remember when they had like the emotes where you had the other emotes that would apply to the emotes? So like those like the knife sticking out. You could put a knife into any emote. Corgi Derp. I remember that one. These are cats. These are cats from 2 whole different channels. Caleb Hart. He's the FF7 one, isn't he? I think. Is he the ripped one? I think so. How do I go Caleb Hart mode? Is he natty? Can you look like that and be natty? Mega Man. He's not like that ripped. He's ripped. I mean, I would love to be that strong looking. He is ripped. But he's not like juicing ripped. Fuck it. Less than 10, I'll fix it. How valuable is money, really? Used a lot of battalions last fight. That was a really fun mission, honestly. I had a really good time with that one. Whoa! The hazmat suit. And the Pepe in the hazmat suit.
And here I thought you had no
I'm
desire
freaking out right now.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I didn't know there was one going on like that.
Is that one new?
It's a better Twitch.
Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize.
I feel like Caleb Hart, like... Oh, I forgot about that. You get a Sword of Zoltan just for free from watching that support combo. I guess that's exclusive to this route, because it's a Dimitri one. Forgot all about that. It's quite a good sword, actually. It's a bit heavy. Very high rank. I won't be able to use an A rank sword for a while. So it's kind of a meme. It's just going to sit in my fucking thing and do nothing. Yeah, 9 isn't that bad. It's like the same as a silver, I think. Silvers are not that heavy. I think an iron is... what is an iron? 5? Weight? Nine is a lot more weight though than 5 because it scales. It's multiplicative. I have to have 20 more strength to not have a speed penalty compared to an iron sword. Because every weight is offset by 5 fucking strength. Kind of a lot to pay. Do I even have room for shove? I don't think I do. The move skills are quite good, but it's hard to find room for a lot of them. I think Rushing Blow I'll probably never use. Fading Blow I probably won't use. Excuse me. I sell some stuff. Then I have some gold. I have a gold. I should be using these. They're doing nothing as long as I'm not using them. 2 defense would be very helpful on anyone. I think on Byleth. Byleth having a lot of defense is very helpful. Byleth getting the lion's share of your items is very helpful because Byleth, as I understand it, as I played it, Byleth eventually becomes the person to pull all the enemies because Byleth gets my Byleth had really good avoid. My Byleth is gonna be a peg and gonna get alert stance and eventually alert stance plus and gonna have like fucking a breaker skill, something. High speed. I'm gonna get to a point where my avoid is nice. I think I want to grab this, but not turn into it. I'm gonna do that with several characters. So how many, like 7? Do I really need 7 of them? Expensive. Well, I was in the wrong shop. Alright, let me count them. You need 2, because you're going to be 2 different intermediate classes, I think. I don't know what I'm going to do with Dimitri. Also, he's not even level 10. It's kind of funny. One of my lowest levels. Yeah, Dimitri's good too for that. And he doesn't have it yet, but he has a skill eventually. Where is it? Where does that live? Royal Lineage Plus. Eventually increases his dodge at full HP, right? Is it that skill? Something. He gets higher dodge at full HP from somewhere. I think it's Royal Lineage Plus. So he's also a dodge tank. I'll just grab the ones I can do right now. So 1, 2, maybe 3, 4. I can't even test into those ones. I need more axe skill. Shit. By 4. I'll need more eventually. Oh, I can only buy 3. Well, in that case, testing into Sylvains was maybe not a good idea. But I should definitely 100% test into my 2 Warlock ones. Mage. I seem to recall Mage has a significantly better skill than Priest. They're like both okay. Or I should say the Priest one is okay. But I remember the Mage one is nutty. I think it's Fiendish Blow. I don't remember if that's now or Warlock. I think it's now. Annette is cute. She's a cutie.
It's all thanks to...
Oh, Felix. I need to grab Felix's like for sure. I gotta roll that one a few times. I gotta not forget if I don't get it, because I might need to take a few rolls. I can get more intermediate seals. Oh, that one's sitting in your inventory. I can get more intermediate seals. Let me save. Let me save on the other file too, just so I have a save right at the start. Actually, I should do that after I get Felix. Brigand, here I go. Wait, that's Brawler. Brigand, here I go. Priest might get... Oh, that's not a good sign. He failed. It might get renewal? Who gets renewal? Or miracle. Is it miracle? And then bishop is renewal? I think miracle is very shitty. Renewal is okay. An enemy had miracle and lived on my last Maddening playthrough. And it was like a really critical, I had to use a rewind because of it, because it was like an enemy I had to kill that turn and no one else could attack him. I forgot about that. There was like a random fucking enemy with miracle. What a complete dick move. How many enemies had miracle that it didn't proc? Probably several. Probably a lot. Hello, invisible person.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
Deliver this letter.
Well,
Marianne, why are you here praying to the goddess?
dear God,
I
please
pray to the goddess every time I have a bad day.
may I ask a favor?
But you pray to the goddess every day. 3 notes. Meat and vegetables are both delicious, but some people complain about not liking one or the other. I just don't understand how anyone can snub a good meal. More food for you. Who is this? It's Ingrid. That was the wrong answer for Ingrid. Fucking hell. I should have thought about who was asking. Classroom learning's enough to be a strong knight. Teach me to get as strong as possible. Dimitri would be a good resource. He's got the highest strength growth in the game. I wonder what Rhea's strength growth is. It's probably really high. Someone falls for a scheme and gets angry, but rather than be mad at the schemer, shouldn't they plotting their revenge? Sounds like the logic of a schemer. Context of the scheme, maybe. I don't know what he wants to hear. I have no idea with Claude. Alright, got my herbs. Let's plant some shit. Ah, very useless. Well, the food is good. Come on, give me a nice cultivation. What are Pegasus blessings? Anyway. Because I have a sneaking suspicion they're Pegasus feces. That's the final thing that you can do. Spread Pegasus blessings. Cyril, can I recruit you yet?
Oh, Alois.
You probably can. I should get him later. There's no reason to get him now. I should get him on like chapter 12 when he joins at a higher level. Very upfront for your feelings. Not very upfront with your feelings, but you're so adorable. I'm giving him a fucking letter, but he can't even read.
Thanks, Professor.
I never noticed that. That's kind of funny. He probably has to go and find someone else to read it to him.
Impressive. Nice work.
Give me that renown. I missed out on 300 renown. That's going to be so annoying.
Let's see. When I can. There are no. I'm waiting.
Flame.
Must be. Will you do me a favor?
I know the mission's coming next. It's not too hard. I recruited Catherine, and she was very helpful for the next mission. So, should I recruit Catherine again? I'm not a high enough level, but I think with a C support, I might be a high enough level.
Oh, there's it at this.
I forget who you actually truly have to talk to.
He was all. It's
Kill the Dark Death Knight. Probably not. I don't really care about killing him.
To think
The only mission I want to kill him is the mission is Casper and Marianne's Paralog, because then I get his cool weapon.
Hello.
And also the time I have to finally kill him, he has a brave weapon instead of his fucking super stupid weapon. Although, arguably the brave... I don't even know if that's better. Hi, Petra.
Flame. Shimmy before she.
Child napped.
I
You're on
wonder if
first
it has
name
anything to
terms
do
with
with-
Manuela?
Yes.
Manuela gets fucking stabbed. Remember that shit? What level do you have to be to recruiter? 15?
Did you hear about some of the...
Yuritsa.
What would make you suspect him? I see.
Dark Mage Dimitri. Is that good? Is that real? The face afterwards makes me feel like it might not be real. Should I get Dark Mage to do?
Hey, you.
Because she was carrying something. A mask. I'm not.
Who's the worst caster in the game? Is it like Raphael or someone?
I didn't mean to trouble you.
I'm trying to think of like who's the most hilariously bad one, but a lot of the theoretically bad ones have like weird spell lists that make them kind of okay. Like Hilda seems like she would not be a great caster, but then she randomly gets fucking bolting, I think, or meteor or something like that, which is a very rare and sought after
Thanks for
skill.
your help. What? I have a Professor
Yeah, I know from experience that archers with poison strike is extremely strong. Oh, Cyril's got a downside. He's bad at both magics. I forgot about that. Cyril's spell list is Winding Cunning Gale, which is pretty bad. And then Heal Nosferatu and Recover, which is about standard bad. It's like the same spells everyone has. Yeah, he's a strong candidate for the worst. Let me peruse this real quick. Yuritsa's white magic is really bad, but I think he gets death. He gets dark magic, right? I've never used him. He gets death gamma. That's kind of cool. He gets a dark magic spell. That's novel, anyway. Oh, Hoppy gets dark magic? I didn't know that. She's on the DLC exclusive section of this Serene's Forest page. That's interesting. Casper and Petra both have really bad spell lists. Petra gets Restore, which is kind of neat. It's not good, though. In the Blue Lions, Ashes is actually probably the worst. For reason. He does get Physic, which is kind of cool. But yeah, Ash is probably the worst caster in Blue Lions. Looking at his stats. Or not his stats, at his spells. I'm sure that Dedu is worse when it comes to actually casting. And then Ingrid's spell list is okay. Thoron has a nice crit rate and big range. And Fimbulvator is a cool spell that not many people get. On Golden Deer, Raphael's spell list is abysmal. Leonie randomly gets Ragnarok. Ignatz randomly gets Fimbulvator. Hilda randomly gets Bolting. Ignatz Dark Mage with Fimbulvator actually sounds kind of fun. I'm sure you can do that. He gets Ward too. Ward's kind of cool. Not many characters get it, and it's actually very useful when you've got it. Lawrence gets Ward as well. Lawrence seems like a caster, just looking at him. But I've never played that route. His spell list is really good. Well, it's kind of good. You get Agnia's Arrow, which I think is the strongest Reason spell. That's kind of cool to get that. Yeah, it looks like Raphael's the worst on Golden Deer. Where's Petra at? Have a nice meal with Petra. Oh, she hates this meal. I think I still get points with her for doing it, though.
That looks epic.
The food.
Cheer up, Petra. Eat your fucking bird. It's really tasty.
Yeah.
I need Dimitri and Dedu. There must be hella food they both like. They like everything. Dimitri doesn't even have a fucking tongue. Why does he care what he eats? I think you can, if they like have high support together, I think you can give them food that they won't necessarily, they don't like, and they can still like get max rank with it.
I was thinking.
Anti-clasp. Is that Bernie? I don't know who the fuck that is. What did I need? Axes? I need axes.
What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that. Well, that was too...
I need like D+ rank axes. It's so annoying. Who the fuck teaches axes? I forgot all about grinding those levels. But I do want to be a brigand. Right now I can go for Peg first. I can do Peg then Brigand. I've got no order. And Peg is the better class anyway. So I can just grab Flying. Being a male caster just sucks. I was gonna say, I was talking about it earlier, on my last stream. I used Linhart in Silver Snow, obviously. And I was blown away by how little of an endgame he has, because his attack power is really low, because I took him through the casting routes, and he only has like, he's got like 35 magic and then like 16 strength or something like that. And so if I made him a Holy Knight, he would lose all his reason magic and be really shitty when it comes to offense, but I would keep my healer. And if I made him into a Dark Knight, I would lose my healer. And he's like the fucking main healer on that route. But I would I'd retain the offensive presence. It's not even just Lysithea or like Dorothea or anyone. Or maybe that's just saying that's about. Linhart, I mean, Warp is super good. His utility is really good. That's why I wouldn't want to lose Warp by making him a Dark Knight. But the only alternative is keeping him like a Warlock or a fucking Dark Bishop. And then he has 4 move. So it's so shitty. Why do that? They should have 5 move for the advanced magic classes. I don't know why the fuck they have 4. They're just in love with low move in this game. I know your daughter is missing,
That is all she
but teach me something. He actually won't teach you something right now, which means I've got to go find Manuela. Who knows where she is? Oh, she's been kidnapped. I can't get flying levels. They're the only 2 people who teach flying. That's annoying. I can get spear levels, and I think spear is the other thing I need.
Hello,
Please be Petra. Yay.
Professor.
Bishop for extra white magic and warp and physic. That's the way. Is ending up as I listed the other two, but that's actually the best one to end up as. So who teaches spears? Manuela does, but I don't have access to her. Hanneman teaches reason, bows, and writing, I think? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've been taught by Hanneman. I do need writing a little bit. Gilbert might teach spears. Geralt might also teach spears. I don't remember what they teach. I feel like Gilbert might teach like punching and heavy armor. And axes. You use spears, right?
What's that? She was carrying something. Man, I'm not.
Yeah. Oh, I've got spear rank 0. Not a fucking wonder.
I appreciate.
I like how they've like both been kidnapped and one of them has been stabbed, and I take a whole month to find them and they're still okay.
Hey, Ingrid,
I can't.
are you?
I need spear levels so badly, I forgot about that. I didn't have a spear on my main character at all. I need like weapon levels in every weapon. That's the name of the game. Battalion Wrath,
Each new
super good.
experience is an
Reasonable 3,
This
just
isn't
fine.
so hard.
Recover, really really good.
Making progress?
And it actually has bigger heals than Mercedes now. Is this where I get Dedue's battle? War for the week. Yes, I actually have to do that one. How close am I to a professor level? How do I look that up? Where does that live? There it is. Can I really get that much? I don't even know if I get an extra battle point. I have to do War for the Week though. But I don't remember how long you have to do it. I can just look. Available 222. I've got a hell of time. I didn't realize that one's just available forever. I'm definitely not level 15 yet. It's actually a very easy paralog though, because there's other units who attack. I think I did this now on my last playthrough. And it wasn't too hard at all. I did it on my first try. Oh, I can still do set S1. So I think I will do that one. It's only level 6. It's not really good. It's good for grabbing points for my... Oh, I should have tried to... Oops. I didn't try to promote Felix. That was a mistake. I've only got so many chances. Anyway, I can grind up some experience with my classes. So anyone, I don't even need to bring the characters who are... Alright, whatever, I'll just lead with the ones who need the experience more. You can't take Maddening as a joke even when you're fighting like super low level enemies. This guy's at level 9. So Sylvain needs experience in his job. Quite a lot. I can do the whole mission with him. I guess Dimitri needs it in his job, and he also needs the level. Who else? Byleth needs it, actually.
Stay focused.
And then... Ingrid needs it really hard. And Ash needs it. Alright, so most of my roster needs weapon experience, or class experience. Renown is useful, that's why I'm here, yeah. Renown is one of the most useful things. I should attack them with like my weakest shit. Oh, I'm only 5 away with Byleth. That's good. It doesn't take that much. I get 2 per encounter. so I should just not. I should not kill them. I should weaken them, wound them. Dimitri, why are you getting doubled?
Here we go. Yeah.
I can get a little bit of experience healing. It won't take anything away from the rest of the fight. Look at all these enemies.
Thank you.
Touch and learn.
Battle is almost done. I should probably actually kill some of these guys so that I don't get swarmed next turn. Oh, more experience? That's probably true. There's no reason I shouldn't use it. Level 12. Very respectable level. I also have to get characters to level 10 who aren't. One more hit. Who is not level 10? These two. You're pretty close. They're both pretty close. I don't think that'll be a huge issue. Oh, maybe it will. Level 9s aren't giving me a whole lot of experience. That's doing kind of a lot to me. Rather Dimitri get attacked. Doubled for 2.
It's all
Fortify.
becoming clearer.
That's a good plan. Who are these guys who are turning up to attack me? So Byleth is now done. She did it. She's a max fighter. Unfortunately, she's got nothing to do for her next job. I need to get another spear rank. Like 2, actually. What's my flying rank? You can't, like, look in battle. Oh, Sylvain is really hurt.
Jeez.
I could definitely lose a character here if I'm dumb.
I'm on it.
It's looking like a real possibility now. Oh, she's level 9 as well. All characters need hella experience. Break this man. Can't break him. She will probably live, but she could die. She has to get hit by all 4 to die, and each one is like 65%. I'm feeling kind of stupid that this is happening. Should be alright. Never mind, she died.
Wasn't I?
Oof. Let's attack one of them to reroll the RNG.
I'll cut
Oh, it just cuts him off. That's what I should have done. I was laughing to see whether I would actually die. Sylvain died.
Can't believe it.
Okay, well. Okay, I need to attack without cutting him off. I guess. This is how have things got this shitty this quickly? I could gambit one of them. I think this is okay. Okay, she lived.
Here we go.
You can't play with Maddening. Maddening is nuts.
Thanks.
Oh, she healed herself. She's still missing HP. Big fat recover. 30 experience, not a whole lot. Someone was almost done. No one looks almost done. Someone was almost level 10 at least, right? No one's almost level 10. Four EXP, wow.
I'll give it my all.
Wow.
Ready.
I'm on it.
Recover for the extra EXP. Physic for the extra EXP maybe. It's silly to be thinking about this stuff. Byleth does not need to participate in combat anymore. Byleth's not, no yeah, Byleth's level 11. Who gets this kill? Not you. Definitely not you. You might level up from this. Not quite.
Thanks.
Oh, Dimitri would have appreciated it actually. Dimitri's like 5 actions away. I need a broken weapon, damn it. Still need another battle away from doing this. He's so close. I would love for him to be ready by next battle. That is lower class. I'm just going for Ingrid, and that's okay. She's taken 16, but she can heal from 2 different characters. How far away am I? Can feel it? Can I even do this? Then 5. Okay, I've got to get 3 attacks off on this guy. Is that possible?
You're amazing.
I feel like it's not.
Thank you.
I must have a broken weapon in the convoy.
Everyone.
Oh, there we go. Nice broken iron lance. Please don't kill him. Right, nice miss. I think I get points for that. I do. Oh. Ingrid mastered from being attacked repeatedly. Fucking badass. Unfortunately, she's still too low of a level. And she's not going to get that level this battle. I hit him. Doesn't matter. Alright, this battle ended up going pretty well in terms of grinding. It's a bit grimy. But I'm not going to complain. Be fun to do a normal blood playthrough with only a broken weapon. I was thinking like whether you could do like a oh, I want that kill. Alright, I'll hopefully not kill him with Dimitri. Do I have a broken weapon that's not a spear? Because I have spear expertise. Iron bow. This should like not hit for shit. Damn it, I gotta wait till next turn.
Thank you.
Dedu and Felix over there just like, yo, what's up? It's 29%. Cool miss. Oh, I actually need the kill on Dimitri. I'm not even sure if he's gonna... What if I moved her away and had her equip a regular weapon? He's still going for her. Even though Ash is here? Don't you want to attack Ash? Don't you want to hit Ash, dude? He doesn't want to hit Ash now. There we go. Beat Ash up. Ash killed him. And I didn't get the final kill with Dimitri. Oh, I have to do another battle. That's okay, because like another battle would be good for me anyway. Getting like more strength plus 2s is like the most useful thing I can do right now, I think. I think I will instruct automatically. Breaker. That's actually good. Sagate is okay. I found myself basically never using that. Oh, yes! This is good. Don't worry about the end result, just keep practicing. Why are you trying to draw anyway, bitch? Apparently, just keep practicing is the answer.
That's right.
300 away.
Professor.
Sure, bitch. She finally figured out what she's trying to be. Catherine's birthday. Tea party time. I don't know what the fuck Catherine likes. These tea parties are, you know. You didn't invite me here to duel?
Thanks.
Actually, no. She's got the crest of Saros on her chest.
This is nice.
You seem different. Ideal relationship. Likeable allies. I think it's allies. Reliable and evaluating, but not likable. Ideal relationship. Huh, that was a tough one. The last battle? I think so. Yeah. She likes talking about combat. Shareable snacks. That's actually one of them. Ashen
Your
Demon.
nickname is Ashen Demon. It's good, but not as good
Blush,
as
sip
Thunder
tea, or
Catherine.
disagree? I have to agree that her fucking name is better. I think that of all the characters in this game, this is the one that I personally would most like to marry.
We should go
Your
out for
treat.
some.
Cute.
Why are you staring at my...
But I've never actually married her.
Thanks for the tea.
Give me that charm.
Yes.
Monster Piercer.
out well.
That's okay. I thought that would be really good, but I found myself almost never using it. I might get an extra battle
Well done. You
by
have my
going back
thanks.
now. So I did get to complete that quest after all. Oh, I need to try assert. Oh, supports. When's the new Pokemon Snap coming out? I see an ad for it on this website and I want to play it.
Hello,
I fucking love
Felix.
Pokemon Snap.
So, he was...
The new one better be good or I'm gonna flip a bitch. Come on, Felix. Do your thing. Ah, you dumb fucking dumbass. Dumb dummy dumb dumb. 1 in 9 to miss that twice. What if, like, re-rolling it the way I'm doing it is like preventing me from ever progressing through the RNG numbers. Damn, this is loading screen. There we go. Did anyone else hit level 10 magic number? Or like gain the ability to change jobs? No. Oh, Byleth did. But Byleth is a little short on experience. I have the requisite flying. I need a lot of lance points. I didn't realize I needed C in lances. That's a lot. I'm not terribly close in either of those. That's super bad. That I'm fucking up that. I'm missing out on Byleth getting new jobs. That's like super detrimental. Will I get job experience missing with an Iron Lance? Will I get lance experience for that? I think I've got to explore and teach myself lances hard. Well, there aren't that many people that teach lances right now. Let's get this professor level up. Wow, it's fucking no one. Whatever. Let us eat.
Let us eat. I realize.
That got me almost nothing. I thought they gave me more than that.
It's
Maybe you just need good results. So, Felix and no one. Felix is really hard to feed, damn it. Where's Petra at? She likes it. Of course Petra likes wild game, that's the fucking shit she was raised on.
That looks epic.
I would
Professor, level up. Please let me have more battles. Yes. Good. Eloise might teach lances. I always forget what he does.
Hey there, what? Me? Oh,
No. Oh, but I need access to.
hey there, what? Well, I was too...
D rank is good enough to start testing into it, I think.
I still
If I could get axes and get brigand, that's actually good enough. Shamir teaches lances.
okay.
I forgot all about her. Where is she? Where is she?
Professor?
Is that her? That's Ingrid. Where? How is Shamir here? I don't see her. Something about saying that sounded really annoying to say.
Professor?
I don't see Shamir. Was she down here and I just didn't see her? Oh wait, there she is.
Right.
No.
Just going nuts for a second.
What bring is this about Flame? You find me suspicious. But that heart.
E to E plus doesn't do anything for me, but I do need it eventually.
The glory.
It's an axe I need to grind with. I need to grind an axe. I know. Literally any lord was better than Byleth. People have been saying that since the announcement, because it's true. Byleth was the single worst pick. B rank, holy, restore. That's occasionally very useful and usually very useless. Flying rank C+. I thought that was when you got alert stance, but you didn't get it. Maybe it's B. Can you just use restore even when no one's got a status? Healing focus, that's a good combat art. I had a lot of success with that one.
Got it.
Oh, Felix hit rank C, so now he can get his skill. Hey Luke, I'm playing it. Here it is. I wonder if there's some way you can give yourself a status. Alright, I've got a brigand. Good shit. Byleth might be able to test brigand, but it'll be... No, I can't even do it. I have D rank and you need at least D+. FE6 was one in consideration. I thought they were just going down the line. I guess they did 1 and then 3 and then 2, right? So obviously they're not just going down the line. An FE6 remake. I would like that, I guess. I like bitching about FE6, but I actually don't hate it that much. It is a game that frustrates me though. My Byleth is doing nothing. I wonder if I should just test into one of these two. I consider both of them to not be that good though. Neither one is worth mastering, but they both have better growth than what I've got right now, I think. Brigand has, I'm a fighter. Fighter has 10 HP and 5 strength. And I lose res. Thief has 20 HP and 10 dex and 10 speed. Mercenary has 5 strength and 5 speed. 5 strength is basically a non-factor. The extra dex plus the extra speed plus the no resist drop means Thief is probably better. For Byleth's tits are fucking big. Anyone else think that? It's hard to ignore. Oh, I don't have that many certs left. That's something to consider. Because Ash is almost ready to do it. Sylvain already did it, thankfully. Where's his job EXP? Why do I have to look like this? Oops, I went to the wrong one. 14, that's gonna happen in one battle. 7 interactions. Yeah, I can only buy 3, and I already bought all 3. I gotta wait another month. So Ingrid needs to promote, and she's ready. But I think, can she even test into... She can probably do Peg. She can do Cavalier, which is kind of funny. She's guaranteed Peg. She's also got a good shot at Brigand. I'll probably do Peg first. Wow, her Brigand looks cool. Her Priest is kind of cute. And Ingrid and another FE. Was that Hawkeye's daughter's name? Or am I making that up? No, she was a green. No. Maybe. Every now and then they double up the names, and I'm not just talking about all the Annas. Ingrid's sits are pretty nice, but they're not as good. Cute! It's covering her face. Truly, this is the Lady Knight. Yeah, those are nice tits, but they're not as big. Not as good of tits. Let's go back and look at Byleth again. She's got fat jubblies. Ugh, my god, they're trying to escape. So I think saving it for Ingrid is the play. Ash can probably use it too. Archer is like not bad for Ash. They hit plus 20. That really helps with stuff like Deadeye. Occasionally Deadeye can just save your ass, and the main reason you don't use it more is because it has like abysmal accuracy. But the distance between 75 and 55 is night and day. If I recruited Cyril, he probably came with a intermediate seal that I could have lifted off of him. I didn't know that. Hit plus 20 works on gambits? Holy shit. That's really useful. Alright, this mission should be significantly harder than the last one. That should actually require my whole team. Holy fuck. If I'd known that. There are missions where you know you're going to have a fat gambit party. Like the one I just did. Alright, this is a very easy map. I like it because the enemies all come right at you. This is, I just realized this is the map that for Annette's paralog. And I think you do it for Felix's paralog too. Annette's was hilarious for me last run. I posted it on Twitter if anyone saw it. I got Annette here and surrounded her with units like this and like that, so she could only be targeted. She couldn't be targeted at all unless they had like a 3-range thing. And there were literally 30 enemies on top of me who were all aggroed to Annette only. Not even Gilbert. So I was just picking them off one by one with range attack so they wouldn't counterattack. And eventually there were 4 enemies who could target anyone, but they couldn't even get to anyone because all the like 20 enemies who were targeting only Annette were just taking up all the spots. So I was able to target those enemies. Sylvain. This guy is 6. Wow. I haven't thought about a nudist guy in a while. The last one I played was D2. Which was that? Was that after? That was... I don't remember which disguise that was between. I've only played Disguise 1, 2, and 3. And Prinny. And D2. I feel like the story has gotten... From 1, 2, and 3, I feel like the story was best in 1 and got progressively worse. But the gameplay got progressively better. And from how people describe it, it seems that the best gameplay in the series is like... That guy's heal only. That's funny. It seems like the best gameplay in the series is like the deeper you go, the better the gameplay is. This guy's about to tickle me because I'm about to get 4 more defense. This doesn't feel like a battle that's level 10.
I'll go.
Like how I hurt that guy and the healer guy didn't go and heal him. The enemies have a weird thing where they've got like they've got a secret turn order.
Ready.
E+ rank bow. Neat. I need a lance.
Stay focused.
I'm gonna just pull one out and start swinging it. What is this really doing for me? Do I need the charm +2? I think I can put away the axe for a bit. I don't even know why I have that. Epic steel lance I can't use in broken iron lances. I'm about to swing one. For better or for worse. Massive fucking... Okay, that's shitty. I shouldn't do that. I don't understand why they're heavy. I get why a broken weapon would be unwieldy. And I get that unwieldy is kind of the same as being heavy.
Here goes. Much needed.
But it still feels really weird. Someone needs to give my biolethal training lance. Alright, so there's a level up.
I'll
In
give
fact,
it
I
my
can just
all.
get him to level up on anything, so I'm just gonna curve shot that guy up there. Just cause. Hey, bitch.
I'll stick.
He still needs his brigand experience. Dimitri just needs his level up. So if I can just kill this guy with my fucking broken iron bow. The dude doesn't need anything, he can chill out for this battle. There we go. Level 10 Dimitri, he's now done. I can class change him into Lord or something. I forgot about that. That would be good. Would I rather have Flying Ingrid or Lord Dimitri though? I don't like that they're in such short supply, the seals. I should have bought some last month. If only I'd known. Violet's done too. I guess I can kill that guy, he's kind of dangerous. Just cram all the units who I don't need in this corner, even though it's kind of dumb to do so. Cutting Gale is a good spell. Ah, rank C. She's my first one to hit it. She has a blessing in it or whatever. A boon. Whoever it is. Annette? Isn't that cute? Annette is the Genki girl. Well, she's like a different kind of Genki. Like, she is Genki, but it's like a nervous Genki. She is hopelessly energetic. But she's also perpetually like a little distressed. She's almost dead from that. Alright, so Ingrid did it. Hit nice level 10. Kind of a shitty level. She's fast, and that's cool. Okay, I'm thinning down my army a lot. It's like starting to get a little dangerous, and I'm like throwing this many people aside. He needs lances, not axes. I know I've got an axe on him. Doesn't he have like a boon in axes or something? Again, I can't look in battle very easily. Or at all, maybe. Mercedes won't die. She'll kill him though, which is kind of annoying. Skills for fighter. Strength +2 and shove. One shy. Helm splitter. Split that guy's helm. Sylvain needs 2 attacks yet. He's the last one. I can get a guaranteed attack off on that. I'll live. I need to kill that guy though. Can I do at least 25 to him? Or I mean at least whatever the remainder is. Yes, very comfortably. I might be able to kill that guy. He seems like he might be the more dangerous one. Tony's a lot. So Ash did it, right? Yep. He's out of the picture too. I can go ahead and heal him, because why not, right?
Thanks so much.
This is maddening, yeah. It's, tortuous. But the fun, happy kind of tortuous. It's hard for me to play even hard mode now, because hard mode is ridiculously easy. But maddening is too hard. So I'm actually at this point where I cannot be appeased by any mode. The power gap between
I'm pretty much perfect.
the gap between normal and hard is not significant, but the gap between hard and maddening is extremely significant. Like if you look at enemy levels, the enemies will be like 2 levels higher in hard compared to normal, but they'll be like 8 levels higher in maddening compared to hard. I should get the kill because he's the closest to leveling.
I'll give it my all.
And my dumb character should heal as much as possible, and also I should be using bigger heals. New Game Plus Maddening is probably the ideal difficulty. I find New Game Plus to be extremely easy the couple times I've done it. But I've never done a New Game Plus Maddening.
Thanks.
I made a file on normal recently because I was like, it was New Game Plus normal. I was like, I wonder how easy I can blow through the game. The answer is very easy. The answer is yes. I wonder how easily I can blow through the game. Yes. No one is still wounded. I could not get a heal off, and that cannot get her level. That's a lot of money, actually. 4,400, that's a ton. I got a bullion too. Oh, I've got another battle. I forgot about that. I can do, I can do War for the Wink. That's tempting. You don't need a super strong team for this one, because there's green units. See the top red bar? That's how many battles I'm allowed to do. So technically, yeah, there's grinding on random battles, but there's a finite amount of it, and to even be here on the screen, I had to give up doing some other stuff. On normal, there's infinite grinding. There are battles on normal mode that don't cost a battle point, an activity point. Resource management is the main factor of maddening. It's like it's what separates runs from not runs. I'll take a look at this battle. It doesn't cost anything to look at it. Your 3 main resources are time, experience, and money. Time can be used to get things like abilities, and it can be used to do things like battles, which give experience and money. If you're low on those,
You're high. Sorry, I'm glad to do as all.
there's a finite amount of time in this game, and doing all the things that are worth doing cost time.
I am from Duck, but the
And
people that I
after
know-
certain thresholds of time, you're forced into storyline missions.
the Baronic, but Dusker this up.
A request for now. They have sufficient troops, and strong ones. There have always been many. You would have to kill. I'm afraid. Which brings me to...
You get better
Yes,
rewards
so
if you
that's the only one
save more people, I think.
You have my
and mine.
I should repair that iron bow that's sitting in Dimitri's inventory. I don't know if there's a point in keeping a broken iron bow.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
So the main factor in this mission is I have to reach the boss. I need to get a lance onto my main character. Mercedes is... Oh, I don't have room. Mercedes is definitely a character I want to bring. I need ranged attackers who can blow through defense. Yeah, I think it's impossible to save them all. I just repair that iron lance and that's good enough.
Come back. Welcome.
I'd rather have...
Is that thanks a bunch?
I should give that iron lance to Ash. And then I should put that armor slayer away because I'm never going to swing that. And then I should buy training lance.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
And also I should, I think Sylvain finished his thing, so I should reclass him. As a brigand.
Well, how do I...
And then I should bring Mercedes because she's going to be good in this fight. I think that Ingrid is not going to be good in this fight. But also she's like kind of at my lowest level, so ditching her feels bad. But then again, she gets experience anyway from being an adjunct. Adjutant. Let's learn how words work. Is anyone missing that strength level 2? I don't need axe prowess, what the fuck? I need that strength. I don't need lance prowess on you. Battalion Wrath. I guess I better grab that now. Sealed movement probably hasn't done anything for me. Bow. He does use that. Sword. What's the worst one here? He's got a bow, sword, axe, and gauntlets. The bow is good for the extra hit chance. It's very low, but it's good for the extra hit chance on curved shot. Brawling is probably his most used weapon, so I don't want to ditch that one. Alright, what's his skill? Is it a sword skill? Or does it live? Wrath Strike, it is a sword skill. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take off the axe one. Even though it's like a higher rank than the sword one. I have the axe and the lance. He hasn't been swinging the fists much. His strength is too low. It's not even low, it's 16, it's his highest stat. Maybe all his stats are too low. Strength plus 2 helps fists more than it helps other weapons. Probably don't need the lance one that much yet. Eventually I want to move lances to his main weapon now. Axe prowess I definitely don't need. Authority is kind of good. I don't think I want to ditch any of these though. HP is like, I actually, on my last playthrough, I kept HP on her the whole game. Even on the final mission. She never got to 50 HP. I feel like she didn't get to 40 HP. At like level 40, I think she had 39 HP. No noble attacks yet. What's good here? I like authority. I like to keep authority on. Might +2 is not very much though, but it will go up. He has 2 lances that he likes swinging, but all of my skills are for axes. And the axe prowess is noticeably better. He's got Lancebreaker on. Lancebreaker's a good skill. I really like the breaker skills. They help you dodge tank a lot. Class, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Alright, strength +2 is going to be essential for Ingrid. What does she not need? I'm sure she's not using all those weapons. She doesn't have a sword on her. The robe prowess is kind of cool. Is that better than either of the one she's got right now? I don't think she's ever going to swing that axe. But she uses a bow regularly, so an extra 6 hit on bow is kind of cool. "15 turns pass."
The kingdom's vanguard has already. We cannot.
I seem to recall this one had a really rough start.
Army either.
It seems first.
Let us be quick.
That's pretty rough.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's rough. Alright, so my characters could maybe be repositioned in a way that's a bit better for me. There's a fucking archer down there. He sees me.
Here goes.
How much damage is he looking to do? It's not too much. I do need to be ready to kill him though. Magic speed charm, very nice. Good level. She needs speed badly.
Go now.
But aren't you?
What should I do?
Unfortunately, the main thing on this mission is being able to book it as fast as possible. And yet, you can't easily even start the fight. You gotta kill more than them, including the boss. You have to kill the boss.
Split up. I'll have your life.
Can I need to, like, kill this guy. That's okay. I, like, need to heal, though.
Let's be careful.
This will heal, Mercy, too. But this is awkward. These guys have got to go through a forest, though, so that's something.
I'll give it my all.
That guy's getting doubled? What the fuck? Just because of his steel weapon?
I'm on
It's
it.
rare to double enemies in this game. Don't miss. Thank you.
I'll get
I'm gonna get attacked by a butt ton of enemies this turn. I feel like Felix is not gonna tank this.
it. You're not going to kill
Safely.
These guys are all slow as shit. Nice. I actually needed that guy to die. And he did. All my units are gonna take a beating. I think I might lose this turn. depending on whether they decide to bunch up on someone.
Heretic. Filthy.
I went for mercy. Oh, I could have rewound. Why'd I restart? Oh, I don't have to do this mission yet. I could just dip from this mission. I think the start select LR that I just did is probably a mental surrender of sorts. To be 100% honest.
The king. It's
I'll go.
Yellow, I can heal him.
I give my all.
Fucking incredible. I got him twice.
I'll give it my all.
Nice. That guy died.
Go. But aren't you?
Alright, advancing more seems good.
Cut through.
But now Felix is going to get attacked by quite a few people. And his dodge is actually not very good at all. So I think that was a bad misplay.
Here goes.
But we'll find out next turn. So how many coin flips am I looking at? Okay, so that is 4 of them. There's another. And there's 4. Okay, there's like no chance he's living. If I get hit like 5 times, I'm done.
what should I do?
No, actually he has a good chance of living, doesn't he? Because this is assuming all 4 of them hit. That's how much damage it'll do. And probably 2 of them are going to hit. And probably 2 of these are going to hit. So, statistically, he's not going to die to that. It's like a 50-50 whether he lives. That's kind of exciting. Living on a 50-50. Oh, I'm pulling him this guy with Sylvain. He was also taking 8 damage in one go.
Stay focused.
So now it depends on what they decide to do. But I'm probably going to be alright.
Our grudge will not.
Nope, Felix died. Alright, so advancing with Felix was dumb. They all attacked him. Like all of them. I thought because he was standing in a forest he would have better dodge, but he didn't. So literally my first turn was a mistake.
The kingdom's vanguard. What should I do?
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
I'm on it. I'll give it my all.
I'll go.
This feels a little bit suicidal. But less so.
Here we go.
I'm tired all of a sudden. It just occurred to me that it's 6 AM. I think next time I die, I'm giving up.
Go now. But aren't you?
Might be this turn.
Our grudge will
Nope. You have to, like, hurry?
Heretics.
Okay, now I'm in a much better position to start killing these guys, I think. This guy has a lot of HP still. Ash can shoot him, I suppose. Is it you? Get Spike.
You can still get.
Imagine if Dedue in particular had to kill them. Makes me shiver even thinking about it.
not going to kill
Safely away.
Careful now.
Oh, Byleth is dying.
I'm at
I did
my
not see
limits.
that. Oh, Dimitri's also dying. Okay. I need all 4 of those to hit. I need 3 of those to hit. I need both of those to hit. That's not as bad, actually. Still 50-50 though. Wow, it would be so much easier to do this with Fortify. And also, there's still 3 enemies left. And also, Byleth and Dimitri can't even enter combat. This is just not happening. Let me do another regular battle. I'll do that one eventually. I'm pretty sure I did it the first month it was available. The last time, so I'm wondering if I'm weaker. Which I really don't want to think about. Oh, this is a fun map. I always like this one. And everyone gets to come. It's very easy to block off the 3 paths.
I'll go.
What should I do?
These guys might have pass. But the shield's only 1 weight. It's probably not really fucking him up too bad.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused.
These guys do have pass. However, they're actually not very strong. If you don't have a Switch, I can understand why you wouldn't be playing this game. That's a pretty good reason.
Here goes.
I don't know if the lore is super interesting though, to be 100% honest. Strength and Dex.
Aw, this
That
stinks.
does stink, Annette. She's at 25, by the way, her actual health. 30 is the inflated number. I should be swinging a spear. I'm gonna rewind that just so I can swing a spear. I need the spear experience very
Stay
badly.
focused.
I'm on it.
Epic. Epic 1 shy.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
I'll cut through.
Oh, they coming. Oh lord, they coming. I swear the game just lagged. I could deck this guy with an axe. He won't even die. Sad. Nice accuracy. Chances of missing 272s in a row is very low. It's actually sub 10%. 0.28 times 0.28. It's about a... So 28 divided by 10? It's 2.8 times 3. It's about 9. About 9, give or take.
Here goes.
Final answer. I'm a little nervous about Mercedes being attacked, but it looks like she'll be okay.
Here we go.
I'll get
I should be getting max levels actually. Battalion level. Flame with fire just a little bit, because now Dudu can be attacked by some random guy. 4-5.
Ready.
Ooh, glad I have this spot, because I didn't notice how difficult it was to target that guy. Dudu is still okay. And I pulled some of these guys. I can wait for them to come.
Let's be careful.
Get that health back to do. It feels like Mercy's heals are not very big. I think I'm used to having the healing staff, which I have not yet encountered in-game. I don't want to do that. I will tank all these things. These guys almost certainly have pass. Yeah, they do. A battle where every enemy has pass is pretty interesting. I think last time I had Archer Ash, and I never did Brigand. And I also think I didn't master Brigand. Or I mean, I didn't master Archer, so I never got the hit chance, because Ash never seemed to need it. He always got his hits. I should have moved more characters in behind to do. It's alright, they all came to me. Strength and defense and HP is like the quintessential to do level. His defense is actually not very good yet. It's okay. His strength is looking pretty goat. One of my nicer stats on any character I have, to be honest. The main character's charm is probably my highest stat. Annette's magic is probably pretty high. Yeah, it is, 22. Dimitri's strength is 21. My stats are looking okay. Now that I just looked at them all like that. Nothing looked too out of place. Get that Lance EXP. Way to explain my feelings for the story and characters, particularly the Black Eagles. I feel like in terms of the strength of the characters in each house, it's probably Golden Deer, and then Black Eagles, and then Blue Lions. It's hard to say. I haven't actually played through Golden Deer, so I'm not super acquainted with the characters. I just know what people say about them. People say they're a bunch of lovable oddballs. I know that a lot of people hate Ignatz, and I know a lot of people like hate Raphael. So people must feel very strongly for like Claude and Hilda and Lysithea. People must just love those characters. But I think even the ones people claim to hate, they actually like.
Here we go.
The blue lines I actually like a lot, but I feel like they're not super strong. They're very relevant to the plot, which I like. Like, the plot splits off on after the time skip, so everyone's relevant to the... I shouldn't even say that, because that's not even true, that everyone's relevant to their own plot, but not really. But the blue lines have excellent synergy with each other. They're all friends before the story takes place, and they all bounce off each other well. I feel like the Black Eagles didn't have great synergy with each other. In some ways they did. Do I even need this kill with Felix? There's no one I really care about getting it with. Just might as well get it with him. Alright, I need to do some promotion exams. I feel like the Black Eagles might be the weakest in gameplay. Might be the worst house. Dorothea. I think one of these is her favorite.
Why, thank you so much. Smells good.
Dorothea really is cute. She's kind of haughty. Dreamy Nights, that's like 100% it. Like, what could it possibly be if not that? That's like her exactly up her alley. She's a really obvious character for this kind of stuff. First crushes, yeah. Word of advice, school days, classes you might enjoy. It's probably school days. Yep. What you got? Ideal partner is
My
religious,
ideal
but only
partner
just.
is religious, but only just.
Blush or
And we have enough
praise?
money to live on for all our days. Oh, really?
Cute hat. I feel like this hat is 80% of the reason people like this character.
Everyone here is an heir or an heiress.
And she loses the hat in the time skip. I found it very amusing that this character was one of the most popular characters before the game came out, and then one of the least popular characters once the game came out.
Has anyone ever...
She's a bit conniving and manipulative.
That was a lovely cup of tea.
She got the charm, but I didn't. Are there thresholds on how much charm I'm allowed to have? Dimitri doesn't have a hope of getting Lord. Oh, he has E plus sword. He needs D plus sword. Oops. He needs to train in swords. I'm dumb as fuck.
Your Highness. Okay.
A lot of the Black Eagles genuinely don't really seem to get along. Barney makes like a pretend friendship with everyone. And they like try to fucking get along with her, but she spurgs out. Hebert's just like kind of a dick. Maybe his A supports are a bit more forgiving. Casper seems to be a nice guy. Ferdinand is like insufferable, but I know by his A supports he comes around. Ingrid the Peg? Or Ash the Brigand? Or Ingrid the Brigand? She needs the strength more than the speed, but she needs both. Gotta take a shot at Ingrid the Brigand. But if she fails it, I'll try Ash. And if he fails, I'll try Peg. Nice, she did it.
I must
Give me intermediate seals. I need more. I'm gonna really need a couple strong weapons here and there in this upcoming battle. I also need to clear out my inventory a bit because I'm gonna need. I don't need vulneraries that much anymore. This is dumb. This is a dumb item. Actually, I would like the charm in this upcoming fight. How often do you swing these, dude? How often do you swing that axe? That's a better question. Don't need both bows. Iron bow's good enough. Strength +2 makes Strain Gauntlets better. But he needs a strong weapon for this upcoming Death Knight. Something kind of mean. Oh, the best I can buy is steel. He's already got that. Okay. Well, I can make a steel lance plus, I guess. Don't really feel like it. I could probably make a silver lance. Is that a thing? Can I already do that? Blacksmith, forge, steel lance. Question mark. Locks at level B plus or higher. That is a silver lance, I think. I forgot this was hidden behind professor level. Well, golly. I don't know what he needs. I guess the training bow is fine on him. Let's go ahead and put a vulnerary on him. This is a perfect, picture perfect inventory. This is also a picture perfect inventory. This one's quite good. Yep. That random sword. Why does he have it? Accuracy? It shouldn't be an iron sword if he's just got it for accuracy. It should be an iron axe, so he's got a little bit more power thrown around. You should use that spirit dust. Actually, I want to give it to Annette. Who do I want to give it to? Is Annette better to have high magic, or is I think it's Mercy's better to have high magic because she gets better heals too. Annette can already get fat heals off. It's whatever. Accuracy ring belongs on someone else. Probably Sylvain, sadly. You need the lance? Not really. Where's that lance going on? My protag? I've already got a lance. I'll figure out something to do with it. Alright, everyone's mostly vulnerate up. It seems silly to buy vulneraries, they're such like tiny heals. And yet, it's very nice to have them in the back. I could get an iron shield for Dedu, and that's probably going to be very helpful in this fight. But then again, the extra like slowdown is kind of annoying. He doesn't get slowed down, I don't think, if he's wearing training gauntlets. Like, he's got quite a lot of strength. Training gauntlets weigh like 1. So I can have the 2 weight of the shield and be a-okay. That's the great thing about gauntlets. Gauntlets and the shield stack really well. I think I'm not going to be able to beat the Death Knight though. So this might be a lot harder than my first attempt. The first attempt I had Cassandra. So she allowed me to send characters along the right side.
We still don't know where Flynn...
Catherine. I keep on mixing up her names. Her name was Cassandra once or something, and now she just goes by Catherine. But they're not even that similar names, which makes it even worse that I keep mixing them up. I mean, they're kind of similar. Start with 3 syllables. Dimitri unavailable. I forgot about that. So he's like useless. I feel like the only reason he's unavailable is just... Oh, I have shove. I think I'm not going to put it on. I think the only reason he's unavailable is because it makes... It's to hide the fact that Edelgard is also unavailable in this mission. It's like all the lords have to be unavailable because Edelgard is, but there's like a good reason for Edelgard to be unavailable. Should I put Smash on? It's probably better than Fading Blow. But I don't think I have an axe on my inventory. So therefore it is not better than Fading Blow. But then again, it's probably better than Fading Blow because I can put an axe into my inventory and then like that'll occasionally give me a crit that I might need. Healing Focus is really busted. It's literally just a free heal that you can do forever on yourself. It's crazy. I'm putting it on. Fuck it. I can pull enemies with Dedu and then just have Dedu heal himself while everyone else beats up the enemy, and I lost no resources other than my weapon uses from beating up the enemy. It's really, really strong. Do I really not have room for shove? I guess not. It's weird having Sylvain with axes. That doesn't feel normal to me, even though they're one of his boons. I had a Lance's Sylvain last time. He went the armor general route, although I ended up keeping him, or what's it called? Armor, it's like the mounted armor guy. I ended up keeping him a paladin for most of the game. I like made him briefly the master class. That's like the heavy armor plus riding plus spears or whatever. And then I went back to paladin. I was like, I like paladin more. I forget why. I don't remember what was different about it. It might have had like lance fair and axe fair or something like that. Oh, I can buy a battalion, C-rank battalion for net. She's a big girl now. They don't help her. They both lower magic. That's annoying. Who recently got to like D rank? Authority to do. I definitely don't need resonant white magic. Sylvain is D rank authority, so Sylvain can get a better one. And Ash and to do. If I can even find better ones.
Is that the one?
Which I don't think I can.
Come back.
Because they're not in my inventory. I don't have a D1 to like throw on here. I've got a bunch of E's. I gotta get new battalions, but it's not so easy. They just unlock as the game gets deeper. Having high authority is not actually very useful yet, although it does give you more, better gambit. Alright, I'll do this mission next time. I'm tired of shit. Thanks for stopping by.